start. So yeah, the way I had to do it with freaking was to Nvidia for some reason. I don't know if it's a 30 series issue or a new driver issue
It's a driver issue.
or what, but it's just like that's weird. You turn VSync on and it don't turn on. Like, what the fuck's going on? Yeah, so now I gotta look in here. Recently used apps. Of course, it's not going to show the game because I did not recently use it because I signed out, signed back in. So, clean that out. Okay, Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. Add selected program. Vertical sync. Yep, it's off on here. On. Apply. Okay. And shut that shit off for the capture card since I don't need it. Crapola. Minimize that part of Discord. Okay. Battle.net. And Cold War Play.
That fucking map he sent me is bullshit. It doesn't work.
For your game?
Yeah, well, it's for my map that I'm playing on Ark, but it doesn't work for what I need.
Ah. So I found out the only way to make ATS look better is to raise the resolution scaling to like 300.
Yeah.
But then it puts like a 75% load on the GPU.
God.
It's like, what the fuck? Because I did it like you told me to, like with the stupid NVIDIA optimization thing.
Yes.
And I free bundle. What is it? A charm and a consumable. Sure, why not? Just kind of wish it was double weapon XP, double XP right now. That'd be nice. What gun do you want to use? That's the real question.
Yeah.
QBZ is maxed now. Do I want to go Graza or Far 83?
83.
83?
Yeah, it's a much better gun.
Alright. Of course it didn't set that. Okay, there we go. $15.15. I'm not even gonna use those. Fuck that. This should get me the battle pass I need, but not the level.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I fucking love the Pharah.
Although if I want to get the level, screw it. When am I ever gonna use these anyway? I'll fucking use all the tokens. At this point, I don't give a shit. I think I know what my next two major purchases will be.
Yeah.
The major one will be a 50-inch 4K with 120 hertz. Unless I can somehow swing $1,100 to get the same thing you got. Which probably, if I come up with $1,100 in my pocket, it's going towards a 3090. So clearly, that's not going to happen. That monitor, at least. Because I mean, a 4K monitor, what is it, 120 or 144?
44.
Yeah, my card can't handle that, so there's no point of doing that right away.
The 3060 can handle that.
Yeah, but with the 1440p resolutions, I mean, I could probably maybe not. No? Oh, it looks a little bit better. Jihad dog. They got up here. Oh, just a mangle. Damn. Not see that coming. Usually spawn 2 up here, but I guess not anymore. Oh, there it goes. Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh.
What?
Started. Farted.
I hate how you aim at a zombie and it aims at one like 50 behind it to the right or to the left.
I know, it fucking does that on the automatic targeting. I hate it.
Yeah. Even though you're aiming at a zombie like 2 feet in front of you.
That's one of my other guards calling because I'm the night supervisor. And he had something go on and he had to verify with me what to do.
Wonder what the zombie mode in whatchamacallit is like.
Vanguard?
Yeah.
I don't know, I've never seen anyone play it.
I haven't either.
I didn't know there. I honestly didn't even know there was a zombie mode in Vanguard.
Yep, that's the only reason I'm gonna buy it.
Are you sure you're gonna buy it? Because I keep hearing you saying you're not gonna buy it.
No, I am.
Cool, because I guess I have to buy it.
It's like $38 right now too. Maybe that'll be the
Wait,
next
what?
thing I buy instead of yeah, $38.99.
What the fuck?
Maybe when I get a couple more sales on that shit I'm selling, I'll buy it.
You need to buy Ready or Not first, motherfucker.
Yes, I know I need to get that too. Maybe what I'll do is, if I don't get Ready or Not and whatnot by my birthday, I'll grab it then.
Yeah.
My aunt always, like, tells me, oh, what do you want? I'll buy it. And then my uncle's like, well, fuck it. I'm just going to give you money. Don't tell your aunt. Like, last, what was it? Christmas. Not last Christmas. Was the one before.
Yeah.
And it was either a new phone. My aunt's like, oh, either you get a new phone, the A10e, or you get that racing wheel.
Yeah.
She got me the new phone. My uncle's like, well, I'm getting you the racing wheel. Just don't tell your aunt. I was like, okay. Fuck it. Sure. Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
And like when I work on his computer or help him with the one of the car builds he does, he always pays me.
That's cool.
Yeah. Like when I helped him with the car build on, or not, no. I helped him with replacing brakes. No, not brakes, was it? No, okay.
Yeah, you did brakes.
It wasn't brakes for Christmas. Christmas I did on the, I think it was a 98 Blazer. Not a Trailblazer, just a regular Blazer. We replaced spark plugs on it.
Oh, yeah.
And those are a pain in the ass on the driver's side because one of them sits directly behind the fucking steering column.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to like use all kind of weird right angle tools and just try to get it.
We didn't have.
Yeah. You should try working on Devil's Truck. It's about the same problem. But 2 of them are back there.
Ooh.
And you have to like finagle your hand around the bar.
Yeah, but he paid me $50 helping him out with that. So I was like, okay.
I remember because you called me while you were doing it too.
Yeah.
So I actually talked to you and your uncle.
Yep. And now I'm gonna be upgrading his computer soon.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The last 2 times I went over, both times a RAM stick just randomly died. The computer blue screen, and I took out a RAM stick, and it ended up being the issue. So he went from 4 or 8 gigs of RAM down to 4. And I kind of feel bad.
DDR4, right?
3.
DDR3.
I kind of feel bad because he paid me like $350 on top of buying the other parts from Dust for $100. So I'm like, okay, at this point, I'm just gonna I'm gonna get a Ryzen chip, built-in APU.
Yeah.
To eliminate the graphics, trying to find a graphics card with this market. Because it'll be more powerful than the R7 252 gig he has, so hell yeah. One less thing to put in the build, one less thing to buy, and one less thing to try and find online to buy. An APU, so like a Ryzen 5 APU. I don't want a 3, I want a 5.
So we'll have to get the 5600G.
No, even if it's a 2nd gen or 3rd gen, that's fine. I don't really care for the higher generation, if, you know, whatever's cheaper.
Oh, we can get a 3600G as well, for pretty cheap.
And I'll have to get a board that has an HDMI out, which most of them do, so...
All MSI and Asus do, and Gigabyte, so...
I was thinking about if your brother upgrades before I do the upgrade for my uncle, I'll just throw the ASRock in it. The B450.
Yeah, why not?
If your brother ends up upgrading before I do my uncle's rebuild. My uncle don't really use it that much, so I'm not going X4, X5. The B series is more than good enough for that.
Yeah.
So I just want to spend an arm and a leg because I'm already buying a processor, and then I also have to buy RAM. But if it comes down to it, and I don't have the money to buy RAM, I'll just pull one of the sticks out of the fucking media server.
Yeah?
Because do I really need 32 gigs in a freaking media server?
Totally. You so do.
Yeah, but, I mean, I can always... I'm looking to replace that RAM down the road anyway, so...
That's the RAM from me, right?
Yeah, the 260 gig sticks. Ripjaws.
I love Ripjaws, honestly.
It's good, I just don't like that it's not RGB. And again, I didn't want to do RGB in the first place in that media server, but I think I do now. A little bit, you know, not like crazy. Maybe the fans and then RAM, but that's it.
I think we should just go SP fans in that one, so it's cheaper.
Yeah.
We don't need to go baller LLs or QLs. Fuck that.
But do they make 140s in SP?
Yes, they do.
Alright. And what do those go for speed-wise?
15 to 2000.
Alright, if that's the case.
So about the same as what both of our current fans do.
That's fine. And another thing I figured I'm going to do is, I have to get 2 more Commander Pros. One for the media, one for the second rig, so I'll just buy...
get a Nexus Core.
I'll just buy the newer one, whatever that's called.
Yeah. The Nexus Core, the Commander Core.
Commander Core, okay, yeah. I was going to say Nexus, I thought that was the little docking thing you had.
Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot, dude.
But the Commander Core, I'll buy 2 of those. And, then put those in the main system.
Yeah.
They move each Commander Pro over to media server, and then one over to second. The one that has all 6 ports working will go into the second system, and the one that has that one port that's faulty, I'll go through Corsair to get the 1 to 2 splitter that they sell, since I'm not going to chance any other company over.
I think we're going to put a Commander Core in my brother's computer.
Oh, that's good. That's a good choice. Yeah. But yeah, and then eventually I'll replace both those Commander Pros with cores down the road.
It's always good to still have a Pro.
Yeah.
Especially because you need the temp sensor readout, bud.
Oh, I don't need that. I don't use them.
Oh.
The little temperature probes they have on? Yeah, I never hooked
No, for your pump. For the coolant temp that's in the pump reservoir.
What about it? Why do I need it?
Oh, yours has it on the pump. No, okay, never mind. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, mine has it on top of the reservoir. It's like in the actual reservoir.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, because I don't have the. You have the Corsair that you get your temperature readout on your screen. The actual pump. Yeah.
Pretty sure I'm gonna have 2 of those in my system.
Yeah, mine just the temperature's in the cap part. It's censored.
Yeah, I forgot.
So whatever temperature I'm seeing, like on that, is what the liquid is when it's returning to the pump.
Yeah.
Weapon is pretty good.
I know. I love that thing.
It was like 34, or was 34 when I started. I think it's 35 now.
Yeah.
wish they would put an update where you can actually, like, choose the fucking, like, to activate a token in-game and actually give you the countdown, like, on the side of the screen in-game so you know when your tokens are used up.
Yeah, yeah.
That would be nice so you could pop another one if you wanted to.
Right.
That's something that should add to the series of Call of Duty that have all the tokens and shit. Modern Warfare, Cold War, Vanguard. They should. That would make more sense, to be honest.
Right. You know, honestly, how weird I feel I haven't played with you in a while?
I played last weekend. Warzone.
That was one time in a month.
Yeah. So yeah, now that I got this new medicine, I can get shit back on track and actually fucking be on the game.
That's why I was like, honestly, I was like, no, I'm not gonna bother man anymore for now. Well, especially because every time I see you talking to Dust, I'm like, no.
I rarely talk to him. I was talking to him earlier today, but then, you know, I decided, because I just didn't want to talk to him anymore, I decided to basically leave chat by shutting my system down to go ahead and pull the block and revert it.
And in all honesty, like, I was going to invite him back to my ARC server, but we do play with a girl, and some of the comments he makes, he felt very uncomfortable with, so, like, we kind of ignored his messages today. Yeah. So I'm like, you gotta learn how to talk around girls, dude.
You don't know how to talk around anyone. Look who he lives with, his dad. No mother, no sister.
And it's like, I don't want to, like, tell him anything because he's gonna fucking flip his gas again, you know?
Yeah. So I like half the shit, like, when he starts talking, like, oh, I did this with this old computer or whatever, or I'm playing, you know, it's hard to do this in this Pokemon game or whatever. It's like, dude, I don't care. I don't want to say that. I don't want to be like, rude by saying that. I'll just be like, yep, okay.
That's why I gave him the ultimatum with the computer by the end of the week, or else he's not gonna get it. The tower.
Yeah.
Because my brother's more than willing to take it.
A massive case for your brother. For that tiny board. But
I mean,
I'm willing to build in it to see how much trouble you had building in it.
Fuck, it's a bitch, dude.
With the loop and everything.
You're gonna hate it.
Probably why I didn't buy it from you.
Yeah. And no offense, I wouldn't even sell it to you.
It's that bad of a case.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I see so many people online being so positive about that case. I don't know why.
Okay, because a lot of them don't do the crazy shit we do.
And I've actually never ever seen anyone do a dual build in it, or try to do a dual build in that case either.
Okay, the only person I've ever seen do it is Jay's 2 cents.
I just subbed to him because I saw something about AIOs that he was talking about. Someone said, or apparently a lot of people, some other YouTuber, Steve or something, were telling him he was installing his AIO incorrectly and all that shit. It's like, and he explained exactly how to correctly install AIO.
I know.
Everyone was wrong.
I love watching Jay. I've actually met him in person. He's the whole reason I even found Microsoft.
I had to choose the YouTuber that I like the best. Well, it's probably Linus.
Okay, I love Linus's videos, but some of the things he does, I don't respect.
Oh, like destroying brand new tech just to see its limits?
Yeah, like that's fucked. I mean, you're just showing off your money, dude. It's not cool.
Oh, like when he posted the video, we bought another petabyte.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's a couple grand, 5-6 grand, maybe 10 grand right there.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying. Like, and Jay's super humble. Jay's like fucking amazing with what he does. He's like, you don't rub it in your face. He willingly talks with his people and like fucking helps people.
Yeah.
Like that time we were having issues with the hard drives in my system, and we couldn't figure it out, and I messaged him. He told me exactly what the issue was.
Nice.
Like, oh, okay, cool. Did that and then fixed it.
So according to Linus, I guess the best card on the market right now is an MSI 3090 card.
Yeah.
I get exactly what the...
It's the Ventus.
No, it wasn't a Ventus. It was like a Max or something like that.
Oh, it's a gaming Max card. I know
forget
it.
exactly what it said, but it's the highest end 3090.
Yeah, it's also like a fucking $3,000 3090.
Which, if I had that money, I'd totally fucking buy it. No second guessing
Yeah.
at all.
If I had the money, I would buy 2 of them.
No second guess at
Boyle.
all. Hell no. I spend money.
I would too. My 3070 would just go back in a box. Because I
That's
would
my
not be selling
ultimate
it.
plan, is to get a 3090. Even after the 4000 release, I'll still go 3090. Yes, I'll probably want 4000 down the road when 5000 comes out. If it does, we'll see.
Yeah.
Guarantee it will.
Because my end goal is to at least get 3080 or 3090s for the main. 3070 will go second until I get a better card for the second, and then the 3070 will go spare or for the media.
So what I want to do is I want a triple card fan. Not that the fans are going to stay on it.
Triple fan card. Yeah. You want a full size card.
Yes. I'll have to
Me
make some
too.
modifications in my case. Like my my drain port, but I already explained to you how I'm going to do that with
Yeah.
the fittings to turn it around to the front of the pump instead.
Yeah, so my end goal is to get a full size card, and I think honestly, I'm gonna go with the Asus Strix card.
That's
Due
what
to
I'm
the
looking
fact
at too.
I love MSI, but their control software for their cards sucks.
So either for me, I'm either gonna go Asus or EVGA.
I'm going Asus
And again,
for sure.
if I buy one, when I buy one, I
Yeah.
will not put it in my system. Well, I'll put it in my system just for a test to make sure it works, of course. But I will not run it until, well,
Get a water
until it's water blocked. Yeah.
In all honesty, I think I'll be that way too. Once I leave the 3070, I won't put anything in until I get a water.
That way you know the card's gonna last as long as it possibly can because you
Yeah.
water blocked it, water cooling it right away.
I'm honestly surprised with some of the temperatures I've been having. My card has lasted.
Yeah.
And you know what? I think I might have changed my mind on what I'm gonna do in the front of my case.
Really.
Because I think I'm gonna pull those QLs out and get some higher powered fans to pull air in.
So if you pull those QLs out, then put those in the top,
And then I'll have one spare fan.
which kind of sucks for me because I just gave you that idea when I was supposed to buy you 3 QLs.
I don't care. Buy me 3 still.
Second system.
Yep. I'm going all QLs like a whole. I'm a QL whore now. I honestly plan on doing every one of my computers with QL fans. It's just my main runs hot, and I don't like it.
Yeah. That processor, dude.
Yeah. I gotta fucking change that shit.
What do you run like in like a game like this for processor?
75.
I'm running around 58, 59 right now.
I run fucking hot as hell.
About 25% load.
Oh, about 30% load for sure.
Then again, I don't have adequate intakes either, so
Oh, I have
also-
way too much intake.
that's also
I have way
hurting
too
me
much-
right now.
I have I have one exhaust fan, dude. One. Everything else is intaking.
That's the only reason I kind of want to change cases, but kind of don't. Because I want
Yeah.
that 360 mounted on the back, like how your case can mount in the back on the motherboard
Yes.
tray. That way I can have actual intakes and not have to dull or drop down to 1 rad.
Yeah.
Because this case, I mean, I could support a 240. Well, no, I actually can't support a 240 in the back or 280 in the back
Yeah.
of this one.
No, it's only 240. We already realized that.
No. There's 2 140s in the back, so it would be a 280. But they
Yeah.
spaced the fans out about 5 millimeters apart versus right on top
Oh,
of
so
each
yeah,
other.
then you couldn't put
So
a
I-
radiator.
Oh, I could, but what I would have to do is drill a second set of holes to mount the radiator to the door, the swing door.
Or unless you buy 2 140 mils.
That too. Link one to the other,
Yeah, exactly.
right on that thing.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably your best option. Because to get the precise measurements, you're going to need the radiator in hand. Well, why buy a 280 if it's not going to work?
I could make it work. That's the thing.
Yeah, you could, but
without even actually being noticed that it wasn't supposed to work.
I still think you should get a new case.
I do too, but I don't have the money to do that right now. Plus, I'm picky as hell, as you know, when it comes to cases, so...
You don't even like my current case.
Not really, no. I am kind of upset with Fantex, though.
I'm over Fantex. I'll never buy their product again.
I love the case I have from them for the second system, but I'm kind of upset with them because you know how mine's black and white?
Yeah.
Well, guess what those motherfuckers went and did?
A white and black?
P6, or the P600S, which is exactly what I have, matte white. All white. Which is what I was looking for originally. They just fucking released. It's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Fucking assholes.
Yeah. I guess they had a
but
lot of
that wouldn't support your current main system anyway, so.
No. I'm mad because for the second.
I know. I'm just saying.
Oh, hell
Let's get you one.
Well, actually, it would no. The radiator.
No. Bro, hell fucking no.
I can only fit the 360 in the top. I can't fit anything in the front with the pump res there.
No.
It's only a mid tower.
I mean, of course, the best case for water cooling of Corsairs is the one I have, besides the P1000, and you're never going to be able to afford the P1000.
Well, don't say that. I afforded my 2070 Super, which was more than a P1000.
Yeah, but do you really need a case that massive, bro?
No.
A super tower?
I also hate how there's no PSU shroud, so I would never buy it.
The 1000D has a PSU shroud.
It's open in the bottom, remember?
Oh.
At least I believe it is. Check it.
No! It has No, it has a PSU shroud.
It does?
Yeah, I guarantee it.
I didn't think it did. Okay. Maybe it's like a half length. So it's not full length at the bottom of the case.
Yeah, it does half length because it also supports 2 power supplies.
I didn't think it had one, but okay. It's not that I like to hide tons of wiring.
No, it has PSU shroud. It has a PSU shroud.
It's not that I like to hide tons of wiring. It's that I like to
hide it.
No. Not like the bulked up wiring or anything, because that's another thing I want to get is, you know, Corsair makes the full-on cable kits for like $80 versus, you know, extensions. I want the full-on cable kits so they fit better. But
yeah, I want that too.
But I don't want to see all the wires coming off of the PSU, like the connector part. That just makes it look sloppy if you have stock cables. That's why I like the PSU shroud.
It does have it, and it also supports 2 PSUs because it has a 2 system.
Yeah, I'd only be putting one system in it, but yeah.
That's a massive fucking case for one system.
Well, I'll be putting tons of radiators, tons of cooling, tons of everything in it.
I still think, honestly, I'm going to go that route and get that case.
I don't know, I'll have to look at it.
I just think it's going to be a massive jump for me.
I totally would if that fucking stimulus check wasn't going towards better things. Well, I wouldn't say better things, but more needed things.
Yeah.
A new bed. Yeah. I think if I have 150 left over, though, from that, I'll either buy one of the 8TB hard drives, because that's another major purchase I want to do.
I know, I still need to get that ordered for you, which is hopefully going to come in the next week. Couple weeks.
Alright, just let me know. But yeah,
you're just going to see because it's going to show up at your door, motherfucker.
Because on the 8TB, I'm at 1.1 terabytes open, and then the 6 is it 6 or no 5? The 5TB, I'm like 725 gigs open.
Well, hopefully once I get you that, what the fuck?
I'm almost full.
Do you want to join iPhone 12 Pro Max? No, fuck you, bitch. My phone tried activating hotspot to my tablet. I'm like, wait, my tablet has data. Why do I need that? And I think for my computer, I might just buy like a 10 terabyte for my next drive.
Ah, okay. But yeah.
Because I'm like, if I go another 8, what if I fill them? Because I can already fill with Steam games. I can fill 1 8 terabyte.
Damn. Oh, that's another thing I need to replace is my Steam drive.
Yeah.
I'm under, I think I have like 750 left on it.
Well, weren't we switching that to an 8 terabyte anyway?
Down the road, yeah. Right now it's only a 2.
Yeah,
I
we're
was
supposed
thinking
to
more
switch
like
that to
a
an 8.
6. I was gonna put in it.
Oh, yeah, so I think this coming weekend when we get paid, me and Val get paid, we're ordering him a 4 terabyte, and I'm taking over his Western Digital Blue 1 terabyte.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to ship that out to you, but it's not for you.
It's for your brother's build.
Yes.
I figured, because I have no use for 1 tera.
And then I'm thinking, I'm still going to try to get him a 4 terabyte as well.
Yeah.
That way he can have 5 terabytes, and of course that fucking SSD that Dust sent out.
5.2. Because of 275
5.
from the SSD, yeah.
Yeah, well we were never going to use that for storage, so.
No, but I'm saying in all for, like, total amount
Yeah.
of this computer, 5.2.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because that's a 250 gig, right?
275 is one of those weird ones.
Oh, that's right. It's that Crucial one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think about that. That's the only reason I accepted it, because it's Crucial.
And it was free.
Yeah.
Only thing I wouldn't accept for free is a silicon power drive or SSD. Those things are trash.
I won't even put my brother on anything other than Crucial or Samsung. Fuck that. And fuck Corsair's Samsungs too, or hard drives too.
Their SSDs, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I thought they were good at one point, but you saw what happened to mine. Just randomly died for no reason one day after not even a year of owning it. It's like, come on.
Look at me, I bought fucking what? 6 fucking Samsung drives now?
It's a way to go. These last for fucking ever.
I've had 3 of them got choose by Samsung,
But
and 4 SSDs.
I think the most I'll spend on any part right now, without just going straight for 3080, 3090, would be maybe 220 at most.
Yeah.
If it's anything higher than that, like that case, well, that's definitely going to wait until I have a 3080, 3090. And at this point, I want to go 3090 for damn sure.
I'm honestly going to wait as long as possible to change cases, because I still need to buy, like, motherboard and CPU for the new system.
I just don't want to do what I just did, you know?
Yeah. And in all honesty,
2019 is when I bought the 2070 Super, and already 2020, end of 2021 is when I got the 3060, so it's like...
Yeah.
That's not a large enough gap between the buying 2 cards like
and
that.
And all honesty, I think what I'm going to do with my system is the current motherboard and CPU will go to the second system, and I'll just buy new for the main.
Yeah.
It's more sensible.
Damn, I'm going to have a spare 2070 Super when I get a 3080, 3090 for the main.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd ever sell that card, though, to be honest.
If you did, I'd kill you unless it was sold to me.
Because if I sold it, I'd want what I have into it out of it, and I'll never get a sale that way.
No, you won't. Not at all.
$650 for the card, and then $175 and $50 for water block and backplate. So that'd be like, what, like almost just over $900?
Yeah, I'd be like, no, I'm buying a brand new card, sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why it's not worth selling it, because if I can't, even if I could get exactly what I had into it, it's still not worth it unless I make extra. Yeah. I'm not making any profit at that point. It's just straight selling it for what I had into it, which I don't want to do. But trying to get profit off of it, there's no point, because it's gonna, I'm not gonna be known as the guy who joined the scalpers and started ripping people off for the, overpriced card.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that to someone. Plus, good backup card.
It really is.
Freaking love that card. It served me well for a few years.
Yeah.
Think about seeing if I could find a 2080 Ti for, decent price, but I doubt it. That dude, remember that dude that was selling the white one with the white stock cooler but had the Fantex block on it?
Yeah.
I saw the card back on the market again. He
never sold it.
Yeah, he pulled it off the market for like 6 months and then put it back on at like from like 1,000. He wanted like 1,200 originally. Now it's listed for like 750 or some shit like that, which is actually a pretty good price because it comes with the block and the air cooler. If I had the money, I'd buy it, but you know,
I might.
it's
I was willing to buy my homie's card, and he wants to be a fucking dumbass.
Yeah, the 2060 for that price.
Yeah.
That was Mac, right?
Yeah, I was straight up gonna give him 5 for it, but he's like, no, I want 550. But then he's like, no, I want to do a bundle deal with the motherboard for 750. I was like, yeah, fuck you.
And it's an Intel board.
Yeah, it's an Intel Z590.
Oh, where do you buy a pre-built to get the 3060 Ti?
No, so he won it in a raffle, but he had to pay for the price of the motherboard.
So it was a pre-build that he won?
No. It's just a graphics card.
Because I'm only wondering. Oh, so he won the board in a raffle?
He won the graphics card in a raffle, but the way that they did it to give it to him, he had to buy the motherboard basically to get it.
Ah, okay. So I remember he had like an AM4 board to start, which was like an
He still does have that.
A B350, right? The
dual
slot B350.
The dual slot B350.
Yeah, and then you had him upgrade to X5 or X4?
X5.
Well,
yeah,
let me know. Find out if he's selling that board, because if it has onboard HDMI, I could get like a first-gen Ryzen 5 for my own.
He still has the CPU for that board.
Is it an APU though?
If I remember right, yes. And I know he's selling that. He's selling that whole system as one.
A Ryzen 5 G series. Oh, it comes with a video card.
It currently has an RX 580 in it.
4 or 8?
4 gig.
It's actually more than good enough for my uncle. Depends on what he's asking for the build.
Let me see if he's still streaming right now.
If he's asking like maybe like 300 at most, but I wouldn't pay a penny over that. Even that's a little high.
Yeah.
I'd go like 225, maybe 250. And again, it's my uncle that would be paying it, so.
Yeah, he ain't gonna sell it for that, guaranteed.
Unless he's selling it without the card, because he could probably sell that card to a minor, no problem.
Yeah, I mean, he keeps being consistent about trying to sell it all together, so I've been asking him just to sell me the card separate. He would want to do it. But I'll talk to him. I gotta go to his house on Sunday and install the 3060 Ti.
Well, bring up this to him, that if I buy the motherboard and processor and you buy the video card, he's selling it all, but they're separate sales.
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
Because, I mean, if it doesn't have the APU, that's fine. I can always just grab grab a card online for him, or have him on that card that he's on right now.
I want to say it has a 2600 in it.
Okay, so that's not going to be an APU then. That have to be like a 2600G or whatever.
I don't remember. I can look at the spec tomorrow or Sunday.
Alright.
But I believe it could be a detail.
If it's not an APU, maybe I'll still buy it, but I'll just tell the processor to buy an APU.
Yeah.
I'm about to put $300 in possibly to my uncle's system when I need to put money into mine. But that's why he can stop calling me every other week. Oh, this happened,
yeah.
This happened, that happened. And
yeah, because it's a full tower, everything, power supply and everything. I'll probably just rip it all out of the tower and fucking send you it as is.
Well, if you're gonna sell the tower, then if he's selling the power supply and all that, what power supplies do they got?
I believe it has a EVGA 550.
550? Well, maybe I'll buy that part too, because to replace the one with the media server is 450. If I add more drives, I'm gonna have to get the power up anyway.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I worked on that computer, so I'll have to check it out.
I don't know what would do with the case, but maybe.
I'm gonna trash it. It's not a good case.
Oh, case is a case. Maybe I can get that kid up the street to fucking buy it for 30, 40 bucks.
Yeah, but you know how much it's gonna cost to ship that to the fucking Connecticut?
Yeah.
It'd be like $50 fucking just to ship it. So we're like not even gonna make a profit if we do sell it to him for 40 or 50
But
bucks.
if you shipped it with the motherboard, processor, RAM,
Everything,
power supply all
yeah.
in it, then yeah, we could make a profit because, well, technically not make a profit, but it would be, you know, I'd be getting all that hardware for my uncle's system, power supply
in
for
all
my
honesty,
media server, and I'll pay the $50 shipping fee if that's what it's going to cost.
Yeah,
fine
I
with
mean,
that.
I guarantee this.
I'm
Okay,
fine with
so
that.
I'll talk to him. And we'll have to work together and split the cost of everything.
I'm down.
Like,
That way he's still selling it all at once, all to you up front, whatever, and
yeah.
he gets all of it sold at once to technically one person.
But then I'm just gonna scalp it for the graphics cards.
That's perfectly fine.
I know it has an SSD as well. It has a 500 gig SSD in it with a hard drive.
Do you know what's brand?
I believe that's got a Team Group SSD in it.
And it's a 2.5, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's a 2.5 inch drive. So that's only a SATA board that doesn't have NVMe.
Yeah. The first gen. Actually, they did, but I don't know if they really.
Limited.
That was right
Limited.
when like SSDs or the M.2s first came out when the
Yeah. And
first gen.
I know this board is SATA only.
Yep. Because they didn't have NVMe out at that point by the time before
Yeah.
the board was made.
Oh, it's 12:15. Sick.
Yeah, 315 here. Yeah, the only reason I want zombie mode for Vanguard is to fuck with the Vanguard weapons and zombies.
Yeah.
And because I'm kind of getting sick of these maps and they're never going to update any more Outbreak maps or add anything more because they're done updating the game because Vanguard's their new game.
No, they said we're gonna get another update for this one.
I don't know if we're going to get any more maps, but we'll probably get like stability updates and stuff as new drivers and stuff, but I don't know about more maps. I mean, if Vanguard didn't have a zombie mode, I would think, you know, oh yeah, they'd release more zombie maps for this, but Vanguard has one, so they're gonna start making maps on this one. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
Maybe modes here and there that are just crap, but I don't know about maps for Outbreak.
Who knows? But yeah, I guess I'll have to talk to him on Sunday and see what he's gonna do.
Yeah, just
I know he's gonna try and question me about the 2060 again, but I'm gonna tell him to fuck off.
Well, if it was a decent price, I'd say pull the trigger, but 750?
Yeah, I don't want an Intel board because there's nothing we can do with it.
Besides sell it in a pre-build. But that's it.
And then,
I mean,
let alone us having to buy a 9th or 10th gen chip to even support that board. It's not worth it. 9th or 10th.
well, at that point I just... Oh, Dust doesn't have that chip, does he?
No.
It never got shipped out.
He
I
has
was gonna say, at that point I'd just fucking scalp it off the Dust.
Yeah.
For it.
And in all honesty, all the 8th, 9th, and 10th gen chips are fucking overpriced.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna be.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna spend anything more than $100, then it's gonna be right.
I still can't believe I just figured out today what that Intel chip I gave away for free was.
You saw what I sold the 3770 for.
Yeah.
And then the i5, what, 40 whatever, no. Was it, yeah, 4000, was it a 4th gen?
It's a 4000 series chip, yeah.
Yeah, because it's DDR3. Yeah, what I sold that system for too, which actually, if I wasn't in a huge fucking rush to sell that system, I could have got way more than 300.
And yet mine was DDR4. No, 3.
What gen was it?
5th gen.
Yes, 4.
It's 4.
The 5th gen is when they introduced DDR4 for Intel.
Yeah, because it's a 9600K 5th gen. Yeah.
Wait, 9600K?
Yeah.
Then that's the 9th gen.
Yeah, it's 9th gen chip. There you go.
Unless it was 5600K.
No, 9600K.
Yeah, 9th gen.
And I just gave that away, and I could have sold that system for at least $1,000.
Probably.
That bitch still has it though. It still works fucking charming.
That's good, at least. At least it went to
I told her if she ever upgrades, give it back to me.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. I'll make that to a media server temporarily.
Yeah.
That was a baller-ass 6-core chip.
Overpowered media server just like mine.
Fucking why not?
I don't even think if I got a 30 series that I'd put the 2072 for in the media server.
Fuck no. Why would you?
Now that I already replaced that fucking crappy 580 with the 53 gig the OEM card.
Yeah.
I think my next step is... So, my next step would be if you were to buy like a 1050 or 1050 Ti for your brother's rig but wanted something more powerful like a 1060, I'd totally trade it for it because I don't need as much power. But, you know, to be honest, you're probably better off going with 1650 for him.
I think that's just going to be the route I'm going to go. I'm going to grab the 1650.
For flexing purposes, I'm pretty sure 1650 is better than the 1050 Ti for damn sure.
Yeah, it's way better.
1650 is probably about $50 more.
Yeah.
Much better.
And it's what?
They're
500 megabyte faster?
I'm not sure what the speeds are, but I know they're both 4 gig cards. Unless you go up to 1660, which is 60 gig.
It just depends what I can get my hands on at the time when I do it, because Devil's even willing to step in and help.
Yeah.
Like, if Devil upgrades his, I'm taking the 2060 out of his from my brother.
Nice.
Skeleton.
But hey, there's no need for that.
I don't care about that. I just care about the CPU being water cooled.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that's a 3700 fucking core B. That's
And
any
it's
core
not like
B.
He's gonna be gaming in 4K at all anyway, so
Actually, he will be playing 4K.
down the road when he gets his light card.
Well, yeah, because his current TV or screen he'll be playing on is 4K.
Ah, okay.
So he's going to be pushing the limits to that card.
Yeah, that's having issues with it, so.
Yeah, but we figured that out.
Ah, okay.
I had to change the core.
The Alienware monitor he needed to be on DisplayPort instead of.
Yeah, and then I also had to change the core count, the core clock for the graphics card.
Didn't I figure that out about the DisplayPort thingy? Which
Yes,
is kind
you
of
did.
Stupid that Dell even did that, because most people like prefer HDMI over DisplayPort.
Yeah.
Although a lot of people these days do use DisplayPort over HDMI, I don't know why.
Because it's a faster refresh.
It does faster refresh rates at higher resolutions.
Hell yes.
Ah, okay.
It's much faster.
My two monitors are on DisplayPort or DP, or both fucking whatchamacallit's 720s. So
Yeah. Like my 4K
yeah.
can actually do display in 4K and HDMI in 4K.
So I think one of my goals by like a year after I move out of here in with you, by then,
Yeah.
I want basically what all these screens that my current system are on.
Uh-huh.
I want them all to be for my second system. I'm gonna upgrade all my screens on the main.
My goal is to have 3 of my current monitors.
My $1,100 GPS Asus monitor.
Hell yeah. I fucking love it.
Or the other widescreen, ultra wide.
No more ultra wide.
You saw all the issues that caused with the freaking capture card and shit.
Yeah. That's always going to be a spare monitor, like a second, fourth screen.
Oh, also I'll have to look into what it would cost. Oh. No, we won't. I was going to say to ship out the 1080 one.
I actually should ship that out soon.
Either that or when you come out here for vacation, just bring it with you.
Yeah, probably.
Save that fucking 300 or that 30 or what, like the $50 to $80 cost of shipping.
I don't think it's even going to be that much. That's much lighter than most of the cases.
Yeah, it's just the awkward size of it and the padding and everything you'd have to put in so it won't like...
Yeah, because what I'll probably end up doing is I'll send the stand separate so I can put it in a flatter box.
Yeah. We just have to get those fragile stickers to stick on it because you know how USPS, UPS, and all them like to do. Oh, here's your package. Fling like a frisbee.
Yeah, I think that one is going to be... I can make fragile stickers, and that's fine.
Either that or, like I said, just bring it with you when you come to visit.
Yeah. It just depends, because we don't know what all we're going to bring so far. I know we're bringing guns to South Carolina.
Ah, nice. Gonna do some shooting
Yeah.
at a range?
Fucking open range, dude.
Oh, well,
Hell
I need
yeah.
a license to do that.
No, you can shoot.
So you can just go to a shooting range and shoot without a
Yeah, you don't need a license to
or
shoot.
anything.
No.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll.
We can literally shoot the guns right on my brother's house property.
Nice.
Yeah. Will we? Probably not, because the 308s can be fucking obnoxious.
According to what's her face, she keeps basically that Evo gun,
Yeah.
mounted next to the
Dude, if you saw what's next to my bed, you'd be like, okay, I get it.
It's like mounted straight on the wall. It's like, oh wow,
Yeah.
okay. But apparently she shoots at like wolves and shit that go near like the goats and the goats that she has.
Yeah.
But yeah. Probably shouldn't say this on stream, but that's one chick I'd give up pretty much everything for.
Yeah, me too.
That's why
But,
I'm not even mentioning any names, because you already know who I'm talking about, and I don't want that out
Yeah.
of my stream.
Yeah, because we don't want that. She'll get harassed.
She randomly sees the stream. It's like, oh, okay. But I'm pretty sure she
Right.
already knows.
I guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
Dude, I got a weird message. I got a fucking message from someone that I didn't expect to message me yesterday on Instagram.
Who?
Phantom.
Who? Oh, Phantom?
Phantom Loon. Yeah.
Okay.
Talked about my computer. She goes, holy crap, can you stop changing out your shit? I was like, but, it's fun. She goes, okay, I loved your computer before, but I love it even more. I want it now.
Yeah, it's just a shame that she went and bought a freaking pre-build.
Yeah, I know. I think my computer made her
I
think
mean,
of what she's done.
I don't care that she bought a pre-build, but the pre-build she bought was just...
Garbage.
Yeah, the open. It's like, come on.
Yeah.
I could have built you a better PC for the same price. Literally.
Yeah, literally.
Maybe even less.
Yeah. I just think she was scared because of the market of how hard it is to get a graphics card.
Plus, you know, someone random on Instagram gonna build your PC. I mean, you're putting all your trust in them to actually not rip you off and take the PC and sell it. So when they're building
Yeah.
it, I totally get that. I wouldn't trust anyone else that I didn't really know.
Yeah.
That I get. And she needed it right away, so
Yeah, ours would have been weeks out if you did it.
yeah. Because getting those parts these days are fucking difficult
Yeah.
to sell.
But it was funny because she just messaged about my computer because I had posted that new picture.
The one I shared.
Yeah. I'm like, you're the first person to actually, like, comment something about that thing. Because I thought Omega did. I'm like, no, he just reshared my shit.
Yeah, I just called it a huge pile of trash. No, I'm just joking.
No, that's, I think, the first time you actually complimented a build.
Didn't compliment it.
But you reposted it. That's a compliment, bitch.
All I said is that you put the light strips in your system.
Yeah. Or you added more RGB to it, yeah. Uh-huh.
Even though that picture clearly did not have your pump and water block wired up properly.
Really?
Remember?
Oh, yeah.
I mentioned it
love
to you
that shit.
like a week later when we were gaming. And you were like, oh, I thought it
I didn't. I think because of all the RGB, I didn't even notice they were out. Huh, what can you do? Just had to move it over a slot. Fucking idiot.
I don't know, but I think anyone that plays this mode and has gotten to round 100 was probably using a mod menu. Just
Guaranteed.
the amount of time it takes to get to round 100,
Mm-hmm.
and then even within the
Well, I
round,
do know if we do this, we can change the start round.
Yeah, but that's not technically going from 1 to 100. Even if you, like, when you teleport to the next map, if you break the thing,
Yeah.
it skips around, but that's technically not doing 100 maps.
Yeah.
That's technically only doing 50 if you do that every single time. So technically, you did not get to 100, because you skipped every other round.
Yeah.
But I've seen a lot of people posting, you know, oh, I got to round 100 solo by myself in like 3 hours. Bullshit.
Yeah, bullshit.
Bullshit. I got to round 10 solo. That took me 5 hours. But I don't think most people go through and like complete everything on the map, kill all the zombies, and do all the challenges. Which at that point, if they don't do that, then how the actual fuck are they getting their weapon strong enough, collecting enough essence to pack a punch to be able to take on those enemies in the higher levels?
Right.
Like, come on. We obviously know you're using some type of god mode, some type of fucking one-hit kill mod. Quite obvious.
Yeah, exactly. Thank God today's Friday. I'm off after this.
Yeah. Only round 1, and I got this main weapon double packed.
I don't know, I might be changing sites where I work soon.
Really?
We have this other site that's coming. Yeah, it's a little bit of a farther drive, but the hourly pay is way the fuck more than I'm getting now.
And is it at night?
It isn't, no, day shift. Day shift. It'll be 4 o'clock in the morning start till 2 in the afternoon.
Oh, okay. Means you have to go to bed earlier on weekends.
Oh, yeah.
Or just wake up late, game for a few hours, and go off to work.
I mean, that's probably what I'll end up doing. But the problem is, I work at 4, I'll probably have to leave my house at 2 a.m.
Yeah, so get up at midnight, game for 2 hours, and go.
Yeah, because it's about an hour and 40-minute drive.
Game for 3 hours and go.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's a fucking
AM, sorry,
fall.
not 11 a.m., 11 p.m.
I honestly say it's kind of like driving from you to New York.
About 2 hours.
Yeah.
So I know to Pennsylvania is about 3. Orfield, Pennsylvania is about 3.5 hours.
Yeah, so I'd say about 2 hours is what it is.
When I left,
and I have to drive.
Oh God.
I had to drive all the way up into the mountains too.
When
That's
I
like
left
windy ass.
that residential I lived at program
Yeah.
that I lived at in Pennsylvania,
Mhm.
it would have been a nice drive back to Connecticut, but yeah, what was known as a DCF worker, I think they're still called DCF workers.
Mhm.
They're like CPS, but
Every state has a different word for them.
Department for Families and Children, so DCF or Children and Families. Yeah, Children
Yeah.
and Families. My caseworker, who name was Matt as well, he decided to show up in a fucking Prius.
Oh God.
It's like, come on, seriously, what the fuck are you driving that shit for? Which we sat in the freaking driveway of the place for like 20 fucking minutes when he tried to start it. Because those are those electric cars that you have to, pump or hold your foot down on the gas when you turn the key to start it.
There's a fucking hybrid one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he didn't know how to start the damn thing, even though he fucking drove it there.
But yeah, I mean, if we get that one temporarily, dude, that'd be fucking a shit ton of money I'm bringing home.
The job?
Yeah, because I'm currently at $19 an hour. I would go up to, I think it'd be like $40 an hour I take home.
God damn. I know my dad, my adopted dad one, he had his own business because he used to be an insurance agent. He had his own insurance company named after him and everything. He was making $50, $60 an hour. I was like, God damn. I'd love to make that much an hour.
And it's cool because that one, the 2 guards, 2 guys that work it. So I told my boss I'm going to bring double over.
Nice.
And he goes, wait, does he do security? I'm like, yeah, he just works for a different company. He's like, so we're going to steal him, basically. I'm like, yeah. And he goes, why would you do that? Because I'm like, they want 2 guards from 4 to 2. Might as well take him. He's my roommate. We can just drive together. He goes, but you can always work with one of our other guys. I'm like, nah, fuck you.
Work with somebody you don't know. Nope.
Well, unfortunately, I do know everybody. It's just half of them are black, and I don't like working with them.
Damn.
I just said that live on your stream.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, well.
And no one watched my stream anyway, so.
People know me, they know how the truth is.
Ain't no one watched my stream anyway, so.
Just some fucking idiot in Cali.
Yeah. I don't know who that idiot is. I gotta find out. He goes by some dumb username named Laser69 Gaming.
Better than a dumb name on Omega.1.gaming.
You know, the Omegas are badasses, so.
Yeah, unless they're complaining like a bitch.
No, who I named myself after.
Yeah, I know, but still.
You still need to steal that episode of SWAT 2017, so. Literally, it's just a group of dudes driving around in bulletproof blacked out SUVs, masked up, blacked out gear, automatic assault rifles, and LMGs and rocket launchers and shit, just terrorizing anyone and anyone.
I know, when you kept messaging me about things today, I was like, every time my Discord went off, I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, it's man. What the fuck? It's man. What the fuck?
Today? Wait, what did I message you today?
About, like, flipping the block and all that bullshit.
Ah, yeah.
And then I was already in ARC, and I was flying my dragon, I kept hearing the buzzer go off, I'm like, you know, fuck you, I'm just gonna check it later.
I figured you were playing ARC, and then when Dust was like, oh, I didn't even see him get on, he wasn't playing today, it's like, oh yeah, probably not. I knew you were, you just were staying offline so he wouldn't know.
Yeah, I just put everything invisible now, like Xbox, fucking everything.
Like I usually do, or have been doing.
I'm consistently doing that now.
And I'm back to posting that I'm online. Does it even say I'm
I know, we literally at the same time just switched roles.
It says I'm playing Call of Duty, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it says streaming Call of Duty for me.
It says streaming?
Well, when you were earlier.
Oh, the
yeah,
Discord stream. Okay.
Yeah, because you're on YouTube, it won't say streaming.
Yeah, because I don't have, whatchamacallit enabled. Whoa, that's invisible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's the electroshock one.
Yeah, you saw like invisible, you'll see that it like was invisible.
Yeah.
And it was supposed to already jump. It already technically jumped, but was still shooting me or hitting me.
Yeah.
Ooh, what the fuck?
But yeah, it's funny though. I do that all the time, so Dust doesn't message me anymore.
The only time I actually get in chat with him is like if I have an issue that I think he knows how to solve. So that's pretty much what he was doing to us for like the longest time ever when trying to get parts. So it's like, okay, my turn to do that to you now. Get my issue solved, mute myself, say I'm going to watch my show, which I end up doing anyway. And eventually he just disconnects, so I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
Nothing against him, he's a cool dude and everything, but sometimes can get...
Oh, he's more than annoying. He's irritating. That's why me and Devil said, even if someone paid us to go visit us, we won't.
Not while he's living with his dad, I don't want to meet that shit.
I don't even want to meet Dust.
Damn. And all the time we say that we're going to start our computer store together, he's like, yeah, I could do remote cleanups and whatnot. We just say, yeah, hell no. The dude doesn't, like, stop to think about certain things. He does it. The day that he does that to a customer of ours computer, we're on the hook for it.
In all honesty, I'd rather train Devil on how to do all that.
Devil or even my girlfriend, just fucking show her how to do that stuff. I mean, cleanups are simple, remote cleanups or whatnot are simple.
Or even my brother. Holy crap.
Too, yeah.
My brother would have way too much fun with us.
But with Dust, he just doesn't take a second to think what he's doing. He just does it and then realizes, oh, I fucked up.
Yeah. And see, that's why I think about my brother. He'll question everything he does.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's cool. That's why about computers, he was like, I want to build one, but I can't because I don't know anything. I'm like, that's why me and man got it.
I just don't want him to make a mistake like my former. I don't want to make a mistake like my former boss did.
Yeah.
On the computer shop, he had an intern in at the same time I was there. His name was Christian.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, he was dumb enough to have a running computer open on the laying on its side like a desktop. He was dumb enough to take a screwdriver, put the tip to the screwdriver to the motherboard, and start spinning it around in his hands. Completely fucking fried the damn customer's motherboard. I know Dust wouldn't do something that stupid, but it's along that line that.
Yeah, but the shit he does to computers, I know he's gonna fuck with something.
Yeah, when you're paying someone else to do computer work on a computer, where your reputation, your business, your name is on the line, and you're liable for any damages or lost files or whatnot done, I don't think I can trust Dust.
No, I don't. Like, honestly, my brother doesn't know computers. I would rather trust my brother.
Yeah.
And that's bad.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would let Dust near any computers.
I think, honestly, for the longest, it's just gonna be me and you.
Yeah, because what else could he technically contribute? I mean, he's technically always broke.
And he's worthless for what he does.
I mean, if Dad was gonna let him move, he would have moved by now. But his dad wants that extra $750 a month from fucking the state there.
Yeah, and he needs his personal chef that cooks for him every day.
That too.
So that's my thing, man.
The day I see Dust's dad allow him to move out, I'm pretty sure it's the day that Dust buries him in a coffin.
Yeah.
Even then, I don't think he'd move.
Fucking Galola.
Yep.
Yeah,
this is only map 2 now.
Yeah, I know.
It took an hour and 15 or hour and 12 minutes because I was already 4 minutes into the stream before the actual game started.
Hour and 12 minutes.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. Anyone saying they got to 50, legitly, is a liar. Yeah. They were using mods. If it takes an average of 50 or 30 to an hour, 30 minutes to an hour to get to one level like that, there's no way you're getting to 50 because that's 25 to 50 hours.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know what's funny?
Cheats.
Yeah, my Xbox has become a monitor screen. For my 29-inch ultrawide, it's sitting on top of the Xbox.
To be honest, if whatchamacallit supported this game, Wiimod, I might do it just once or twice to see how high it can get with Wiimod. But Wiimod doesn't support it. Just for the hell of it, to level up your weapons and shit when you play solo, you're not affecting.
I honestly wonder if there's a mod we can use. I mean,
they're all paid menus, I think. But at this point, I wouldn't even try it because that means I cheat.
True.
I'd have to, but still, there's that risk.
I would have to unplug my internet.
Then you couldn't even play the game though because you need internet connection to. Unless you in the firewall setting that doesn't allow the cheat to access the net at all.
Yeah.
But I still think the game will get affected.
It will. That gun is crazy accurate, dude.
What?
That gun is so accurate.
Yeah, I'm not even scoping in at this point.
Dude, why do you think I love the Farah?
I only had it 34, now it's 37.
Yeah.
So
that thing shreds.
Yeah, it does. That packed, it's 82 round clip with the current clip.
I think if you pack it one more time, it's gonna be over 100.
No, the clip only increases the first time you pack.
Oh, that's
It'd be nice if each time you packed it, it increased the clip even more.
What's your standard round clip? 30? What's your standard clip? 30 round?
50.
50?
Yeah, I had to check because I didn't know what it was. But it's the Spetsnaz or whatever.
Oh, the SNES 50. Yes, that's the 5.56
I still have 2
50s.
clips to unlock the GRU mag clamp. And then the VDV 50 round fast mag.
Yeah, that's one I use.
Yeah, I went up, what, 4 levels? 34,
Yeah.
35, 36, 37. So 3 levels. 2.5, 3 levels.
Yeah, exactly.
So I was already into
Oi.
the 34 when I started.
Walk around again. I can't even fucking see my tablet doing again.
What?
I'm like looking at my phone or my tablet through the car. I'm like, I can't even see that my tablet's on in there.
Tints are so dark.
Well, yeah, I got fucking limo tint.
Ooh, I just froze the freaking dude. And knifed him in the face, the big dude.
Oh, really?
I forget what the fuck he was called, Mangler.
Mangler, yeah.
I had already destroyed his cannon, but apparently I got the pink thing, the pink perk,
Oh, yeah.
where it just spits out random shit. It's a random,
Oh.
random perk, whatever, the elemental pop.
Elemental pop.
Yeah, yeah. And it froze him when he was trying to run at me, and I went up to him and stabbed him in the face to finish him off.
Yeah. I will tell you, the first time of dust being irritating tomorrow, I'm gonna quit playing.
Or you could just be like, oh, I'm gonna play something else. Or I'm gonna take a break and just go to our private server.
Yeah. 'Cause lately, I've been lazy and I don't want to.
Yeah.
Three more hours.
How many?
3 more.
Alright. I could probably stay up for 3 more.
Don't have
Yeah, I probably will. I mean, I'm into the game, so why not?
to. Right? I just have to set my phone.
So what, 3 more hours would bring me to around 7 a.m.?
Yeah, 7 a.m.
And you said you'd be up, what, probably 12 your time?
Yeah, 12 my time.
Gives me more than enough hours to get some sleep, too. 7 a.m. to 30 p.m.? What is that, like 6
Yeah.
hours? 5
About
hours?
6 hours.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 5.
Yeah.
1, 2,
So,
so
7 hours.
7.5 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
Possibly even 8, which is more than enough for me.
Damn, that was cold getting out. Holy crap. That's like a big piss, too.
Damn. That was like what, like 21 rounds I just fired into the green dude and
Yeah.
it got split.
Damn.
Not even a full clip and I took out both 7 splits.
Yeah. That's fucking awesome.
Double packed.
Headphones again. Let me charge my phone.
Headphone died?
No, phone's dying.
Really? You got your wireless pack with you? Or your...
Yeah.
Oh.
Boy,
then again, that wouldn't-
I can't leave the house without that no more.
Then again, that wouldn't really matter if you had it anyway, because you have your fucking car to charge it in. Forgot
Yeah.
about that. I need to get one of
But
those
I-
packs myself.
I honestly say you need to get this pack I have.
The $50 one?
60.
60? Okay.
Yeah. 28,000 milliamp.
Nice.
This thing's a fucking monster. I can charge it once a week and charge it every day. At least twice.
Nice. I probably have no use for it until I start move out of here and start going out more. So probably until I move, I won't get it. Cause what the fuck is the use for it now?
Right.
When I barely leave my house.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm glad I don't leave my house that often. Because that landlord
What?
would have got a fucking fistful of my fist in her face when she did what she did there.
Fucking right.
If it was 10 years ago, oh, I would have been in jail already.
Put it this way: if that was me living there, I would have totally punched that bitch.
Yeah. I'm just happy that Comcast decided not to start data capping, so the change of internet didn't really matter, except for, you know, I'm not getting the faster upload speeds and at half the fucking cost.
Yeah.
But at least
I have a feeling
what?
that when me and Devil come there to visit, I hope that bitch doesn't show her face.
Oh, she better not.
No, because she mouths off once to me, I'm done. She ain't gonna like me. She's gonna straight up know I'm not from there because I got stupid slang attitude. And it doesn't help that I'm Indian and Spanish and German and American.
I don't know, I think she's racist or something, I'm not sure.
So you know what? I should start speaking Spanish with Devil when we get there.
I'm not sure, I'm not positive about it, but like when she was talking about, I don't know, randomly talking about when Obama was president, she was like, oh, I'm not racist or I don't have anything against them or anything, but there was a bunch of blacks around the area. It's like, whoa, seriously, woman? If you have to say I'm not racist or anything like that and then make a comment like that, you're racist.
Yeah, exactly.
Which I don't really understand why she would be, considering her son married an African-American woman. Maybe that was why she was racist. I don't know.
Probably.
But she's like rude to everyone in the neighborhood except for the other elderly people that live in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
You gotta respect your elders. You gotta respect your elders. Yeah, and you gotta respect younger people too. Go fuck yourself, bitch.
Yeah.
Just because you're older doesn't mean you're wiser.
Dude, man, my car's been so many miles on this fucking road trip in July.
I know,
At least
rude,
what?
But a lot of older people think they know everything.
Yeah. Get that bonus up in the middle.
What? Where?
Oh, you just missed it. There's a bonus screen right there.
Inside or outside?
You just ran through that right there. In the green bonus thing you just picked up
Oh. Well, I didn't see
is
it.
in the center. You picked it up already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's in the middle of the grass right there.
Well, yeah, like when I had a bunch of cardboard boxes, like in my apartment, she's like, "Oh, you gotta get rid of those. The glue in them attracts cockroaches." What are you talking about, bitch? Maybe in the fucking 60s, maybe the glue they use. Not this day and age.
Right?
It's like, come on, you obviously don't know what you're talking about. If that was the case, Amazon warehouses would be full of fucking cockroaches. Are they? No, they're not.
Oh, exactly.
It's like, come on. They don't use glue like that in the boxes anymore. Half the time,
And
they're
actually,
not even glued, they're taped.
They're always taped from Amazon now.
Same with Sam's Club. They use, like, the what do you call it? Paper type tape.
Paper tape, yeah.
The packaging that says Sam's Club on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, come on. What the fuck are you talking about, lady?
Yeah. Dumb bitch.
Crap. Of course
What?
I have this bitch hair.
Oh, bro. But yeah. Hopefully everything works out to come out in July and visit.
Yeah.
We gotta work all the logistics out of everything and take time to build the money for it. That's gonna be one fucking expensive trip.
Yeah.
Luckily, me and both Devil are going. I don't know if he can get 2 weeks off though.
Really?
Yeah, because his boss isn't as lenient as mine is. I guarantee if I put my box, I'm gonna take 3 weeks off again. Wow, that plane for us, sir. Holy crap.
Didn't really do shit, did it?
No.
This is doing, what, 216 per hit?
Yeah. The fact that you're even taking one by yourself like that is crazy.
I'm so used to it by now. When they first put this bitch in the game, it was like, yeah, that's undefeatable.
Yeah.
I thought it was. I thought anyone that actually defeated it was cheating. But, I mean... Try and heal. Can't like that.
Yep.
And now it's just wasting ammo when he's healing.
Yeah. Gotta knock him down, he can heal. He's trying to heal.
Yeah. That was the part when I started healing. Keep it delayed stuck.
I know, fucking I hate the delay. That's why I like Twitch. I don't have a delay like this.
Spam, take that, bitch.
Got him.
Oh yeah. Ooh, ray gun. Take
Should've picked that
you.
shit up.
I did.
Oh, well, yeah, delay, man. Delay. Come on.
Yeah. That's why I said I did. That bitch did.
Fucking love the ray gun. I like that other ray gun.
It's not rifle one?
Yeah.
It does less damage than the pistol, actually.
I know it does, but it's just fucking cool.
Yeah. The only reason I like the pistol one is if you go down, it's the pistol you pull out when you start shooting.
Yeah.
And if you have the revive all the way up, you shoot one zombie and kill one zombie, it re-reses you. It's one thing you have to get.
Legit.
Get that the revive perk all the way up.
I thought I had it up. I guess I didn't.
You have to get it at, I think it's tier 5, which is the highest right now.
Yeah, tier 5. Dude, when you join my arc server, how quick you level up.
What?
When we get you arc and you join my server, you're gonna notice how quick we level up.
Alright.
Max level is 105, and I guarantee in your first day of playing, you'll be 105.
I'm gonna have to get a gun though, cause
In arc,
yeah.
you can craft you a gun, that's fine. You just gotta realize sparingly use your ammo because we're gonna have to recreate it all the time.
Yeah. I did see like on one of the actual the cover for the game. It looked like
Yeah.
the FN Scar 17.
Yeah, it's in the game. It's called an
That's
advanced assault rifle, and you have to craft it on a fabricator,
Okay.
which I have. And of course, if you join, you're going to be joining my house and my base, or until you create your own.
Yeah. Eventually.
Because generally, we all run our own buildings. We do have like 3 other bases that we've been to and we just quit using. Actually 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. But 1 we're going to demolish.
Nice.
It's because it's in a glitchy area, so we got to take it out.
The one with the platform that you were talking about?
The old platform one, yeah.
Where were you when you first showed me the game?
Yeah, with the metal building.
I know, with the wood platform.
Yeah, that one's a glitchy spot, so we gotta get rid of that building. We've actually demolished almost everything there. We just gotta finish.
It'd be nice if you could build a nuke and set it off and demolish everything.
That would be nice.
Just nuke your own old establishment so no one else can take it.
I gotta spend more time and stream it to you and show you more.
Can you make like an underground base, like a bunker?
You can, if you find caves that are open, but other than that, you can't dig the ground out.
Oh, not like an underground base like the Fallout shelters and Fallout.
Yeah.
If Fallout had a mode where you could fucking build shelters and shit, Fallout 4 or whatnot, I'd totally play it more often. I do own it.
Right.
I just, you know.
I think I own it as well.
The only thing I do not like is, like, when you go and do mods on that, like graphic and weapon and whatnot mods, they once a month do a creator's update for that game, which breaks most of those mods. So then you have to go find the updated versions of the mods, or go buy the new, or go find new mods. It's like each month I'm gonna have to do that. I'm probably gonna play it once or twice a month at most, so it's not worth it.
I mean, the cool thing with Ark.
Only time worth doing that is if you have a pirated version, so that it does not update.
Like, the cool thing is, if you were to play Ark, I can give you a code where you can't really get attacked, and you can just do whatever you want.
Nice.
Yeah.
Probably, make a sniper rifle and stand watch on a tower. While
but you can
whatever they're doing.
You can only do that in single player. In the multiplayer server, we can't use those codes.
I don't care about not being attacked. I just would be like a lookout.
Yeah.
That I'm perfectly fine with since I'm good at sniping.
Yeah, you just gotta realize how much sniping it's gonna take to beat these dragons and dinosaurs.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait till you see what I just did to that fucking the thing that jumps with the rockets.
Oh wow, you struck that thing.
Not even a full clip, dude.
Yeah. Holy crap. And then you got a nuke. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I just befriended a mangler.
Nice. Oh, you have that? That's sick.
Because the elemental pop did it.
Yeah.
I wish I had the fucking 3-gun thing. I'd pick up the Type 63.
Right.
But I do not, and I'm not dropping this gun or
ray gun.
the ray gun. No way.
Fuck that. If you did, you're a fucking moron.
Yeah. The only way I would do that was if I was running a mod menu.
Yeah. Exactly.
Where I could just spawn the ray gun and I decide to change back.
Yeah. I just think it's crazy with Ark what all you can do.
Yeah. No wonder why it's 250 fucking gigs.
It's fucking worth it. It's just because of all the maps. The maps are like 50 gigs each.
Unlike Call of Duty where it's fucking 250 gigs and you're limited to what you can do.
Yeah.
I mean, I gotta say, there's no other games like Call of Duty out there.
No.
I mean, there are, but not like good.
Nothing
games.
good.
I mean, like, the Ghost Recon series is awesome. I fucking love it.
I loved it at a point, but I got over it because you do the same repetitive shit.
Yeah, they need to make it so there's, like, endless amount of missions and shit.
Oh, the new game released.
Extraction, yeah,
Yeah,
you can
Extraction
play, like, for 2 hours for free right now. It's like the demo.
Oh,
they have it, like, you know, like, they give away the demo version?
Yeah.
They have that. I tested that earlier.
I thought it was supposed to be a free game.
No, it's a $40 game. Rainbow Six
Fuck
Extraction is not the free. It was X-Defiant, which was what it was going to be called. And then they changed the name to, like, something else. And that hasn't even been released yet. Nor has Heartlands. Heartlands wasn't even released yet. No info on them at all. Only info I've heard about them was when they were in beta testing. And then ever since then, there's been no release date, no news.
I think they fell off the earth.
I don't know if that happened or if they're still developing them and don't want to release any content for what's going to be in them because they want it to be a secret or a huge surprise because it's a free-to-play.
Yeah.
Or free-to-plays. But at one point it was called X-Defiant, then I think they changed it to like Ghost Recon, not Heartlands because that's the Division 1. But there was something else, like another one that they changed X-Defiant's name to or something like that, or it's another third game like that.
Yep. So I heard half of what you said.
What?
I actually disconnected on accident.
Oh, so there was like there was X Defiant, which was the original name,
Yeah.
I think. Then they released another one, or made a mention of another one, but never put it like, I guess, into development, unless it was the renaming of X Defiant to a new name.
Yeah.
Which was like Ghost Recon. I don't want to say Heartlands because I don't think it was called Heartlands. It was a free-to-play. Heartlands was the Division one that they were going to release, the Division Heartlands, which I streamed that to you guys in Discord, even though I wasn't supposed to, when I got the NDA for it.
Yeah.
But that game looks fucking awesome. That's the one I'm excited for. X Defiant, I don't really think I would play, to be honest.
Yeah.
I tried to play that, but they automatically, I think you have to be like a squad of 20 or something to do the single player shits or the multiplayer missions, which is why I think they might have capped that game, tossed it, and renamed it to something else.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, unless there was just a third free-to-play game they were developing, which could very well be with the amount of games Ubisoft cranks out compared to any other company. But I tried that when it was on the beta because I got the invitation to do so with the NDA, but they like level 1, they like paired with like level 20s before even playing the game, and like I went to go shoot at an AI sniper and I got a shot off. It barely did any damage to him. He shot me in the leg and instantly killed him.
Wow.
Like, yeah, maybe a little overkill, or maybe it's because I'm a level 0 with 20s.
Yeah.
And then I saw, like, how much people you actually have to have with you just to do any missions. Like, you don't have that many people that are willing to just drop a game that they're playing to play this stuff.
Exactly.
I mean, you can play with randoms, but randoms on your team. The only game I found that to be fun with was that mode in Warzone, Clash.
Oh,
Clash, you're not technically having to work with your teammates to get missions done. You're just
I miss Clash.
Oh, I do too. I hope they bring it to this new Warzone map. If they don't, they're dumb. But then again, we already know Activision's fucking dumb.
Oh, that's right. They did announce a new Warzone map.
They did?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they're gonna bring out another one.
Other than the Pacific?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know when, but I know they talked about it or announced it.
That'd be nice.
I think they got a lot of complaints on Pacific.
I mean, it's not that I don't like the Pacific map. I actually do. It's just...
It's too open for you.
Not even that. It's just for sniping, certain areas of that map, you can't get shit done. You can't snipe because no matter what direction you're freaking looking, it's trees, 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 trees.
That's why if I snipe, I predominantly go to Arsenal or Docks.
Yeah. And then the other thing that didn't really impress me, it has nothing to do with the map, but the whole freaking whatever that company name is that they fucking hired to do the anti-cheat.
Ricochet.
It looks like it says Ryotech, to be honest.
It technically does say Ryotech, but it actually said Ricochet.
It's stupid because it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna spend this much money on a brand new anti-cheat, only for the fucking company developing it to leak it 2 weeks before it's implemented into the game.
Yeah.
To be honest, Activision got the raw end of that deal.
Yeah.
And then all their players did too for having that happen.
Yep.
Pillage and plunder. Shot down and chop them.
I know, I'm watching that.
That care package is very useful.
Yeah, I know.
Have you seen that one yet in the mode? Or I don't think you've played this mode since that has been in there, has it? Has you?
I played it once. Yeah, I played it when they first released this. That's it.
Look at all that.
Delay.
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, that's where I was like, those some fucking choppers are useful as hell.
That's sick.
Yeah. When I first saw one of those, I was like, oh, what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, let's try shooting it. Oh, whoa, yep, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. Like, I thought you were supposed to follow it because it's like a mission chopper or something.
Yeah.
Until I realized it had like the enemy marker on it, so I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, in fact, it's funny because I didn't even buy these AirPods I'm using.
Got them for free?
My uncle bought them.
Nice. So you got them for free.
Yeah,
Free's
basically.
always good.
It's the best.
To be honest, if I had to say what percentage of my PC was either from money given to me for like working, not like job working, but like helping my uncle or whatnot, versus what I just made from actually, you know, holy crap, that'd be 0% that I actually worked my ass off for. Oh my god.
Right.
Technically, if when I help my uncle, it is technically working, but not like a job. Now, that when I was on X370, every inch of that PC was from working that job that I worked for a while from home.
Yeah.
Because I remember when I bought the RX 570s, that day I spent at least $2,000.
Yeah.
That guy owed me like way more than like $3,000 and only sent like $3,500 and said to take like $800 out of it and send him the rest. And I was like, nah, motherfucker. You owe me like $4,000. I'm just gonna take this $3,500 and put it in my pocket.
Right?
He was dumb enough to send cash through in a FedEx envelope, so it's like, what are you gonna do? Go to the cops? They're gonna tell you you're fucking lost because you're dumb enough to send cash through the mail.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I knew doing that, you know, taking what I was owed wasn't,
Yeah, exactly.
you know, wasn't illegal. You send someone a certain amount of money in the mail, you better hope that you trust them enough to send you what you want out of that money. Because if you don't,
Yeah.
then yeah, you ain't gonna get any of it. And that's your stupidity for doing that. And he not only did that once, but he did that twice.
I gotta keep my hands off my headphones, so I keep shoving them back in my ears, and yeah, it keeps closing me out.
What, they keep knocking out of your ears?
Like, it slipped out of my ear because I didn't change the ear cups on them. And, like, then I go to grab it and push it in, and there's a button on the side, and if I hit it, it closes it out in Discord.
Oh.
I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, if someone would ever owe me money and they sent me sent me what they owed me, but didn't want to pay me what they owed me, well,
Yeah.
I'd be taking what I was owed out of it.
So, shit. And with interest.
Yeah, especially if they owed me that, you know, whatever amount of money for a long time, then hell yeah. But I wouldn't take a penny more than I freaking was owed.
Yeah.
Unless, you know, it's been like a year and they owed me. That's like when I go to pay Jelly back for that 1080. I'm
Yeah.
going to give him 500, 100 more than I owed him because it's told me take my time, take as long as I want. So
Uh-huh.
we're what, 3 years later? 4 years later?
Yeah. Exactly. I still can't believe it. He don't really put something there.
Nah, because he just plays Final Fantasy 14, 15, or 16. I don't know what the fuck he plays. But he I guess he's just stoned half the time, and he moved as well.
Yeah.
Well, I'm definitely gonna pay him back. It's just right around the time we're starting to pay him back, motherfucking
Yeah.
COVID hit. Ain't no one got jobs during that.
Yeah.
Even if I want to go out and get a job, that's not going to happen. Because no one's hiring, because everything's closed.
I'm honestly surprised I stayed working.
Yeah. Well, you were working at a clinic, and at that time, clinics were need to be opened for that exact type of thing. So,
Exactly.
but I mean, I can guarantee that when I move, I'm not staying on Social Security disability income.
Yeah.
I want to break free of that as soon as possible. Actually making money, working an actual job.
I think we'll just technically keep you on it to stabilize you for a bit and then figure out what we're going to do.
Yeah, I'll probably find like a part-time off-the-books job just for, to start.
Yeah.
And anyone who says, "Oh, you're not paying your taxes," then, well, I'll just tell them, well, I'm not fucking paying taxes as it is because I'm not making enough a year to qualify to pay taxes, so fuck off.
Yeah.
So it's not technically fucking double dipping or anything like that because I don't make enough to be required to pay taxes.
Yeah, because you can make, let's just say you make under $10,000 a year, like paid under the table, you wouldn't have to qualify.
For the state of Connecticut, I think you need to make 13 to 14K a year to qualify to, have to pay the taxes and get a tax return and all that stuff. Maybe.
Yeah, but you're just state funded, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, but I make maybe 13 because it's like, it was about 1,075 a month, but now it's like 1,100 and like 30 or something because they raised it when we got into this.
Are literally $1,300.
So yeah, 13, maybe 14 at absolute most, but I wouldn't actually count it to 14.
No, you're 1,300 for sure.
1350, 1330.
Yeah.
So I still don't qualify enough to file for taxes, but I have to file for taxes anyway.
Yeah.
Get that damn stimulus, as long as it proves that it was fucking fraud, that it was stolen from me. When I don't think it would be a hard thing for them to do, considering the fact that at that same time I had my identity stolen, and they already, said that when they looked into it that it was identity theft. I don't think they actually thought, oh no, it wasn't identity, or wasn't fraud, they got your check stolen.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, if I have enough after buying a new bed, I'm buying that controller.
Oh, the Thrustmaster?
Yeah, I'm sick tired of this fucking bullshit the stick for stick.
Yeah. Why do you think I've been consistently playing keyboard games?
Mine only happens like maybe twice a week, and I just have to pull the cap off and the cover off and blow some air into it. It's fine, but it's just it's an annoying. And I want to see if Thrustmaster lives up to what they say, which is no joystick for stick at all.
Yeah, because I think it's not a spring-based joystick anymore.
I think it's
something different.
What it is because with the Microsoft controllers and everything else, it's built into the chip and everything, so it has that cool stuff you can get into it and fuck it up.
Yeah.
But with the Thrustmaster ones, the sticks are self-contained units with contacts on the bottom that you just contact to the inside of the controller when you pop the stick in. So they're enclosed units.
I just think it's gonna be weird to be able to swap that with a D-pad.
Yeah. Also for people who are used to the PS3 or PS4, PS5 controllers.
PS controllers.
PlayStation controllers can use one of those with the inverted joystick. Which I know my girlfriend, she likes PS5. She likes PlayStation. So that'd be a controller she would want to use because
yeah.
I know when I was on PS3, I used an aftermarket. It wasn't a scuff, but it was like a cheaper aftermarket.
Yeah.
Controller for it, but it had the inverted.
Yeah, I know when I played. I know when I played PlayStation, I had a Delta controller.
Yeah, I was more broke than I am now back then. Because I lived in a group home that controlled all my money and shit. I just bought like a cheap like $15 controller, and it ran for many years. Then again, I wasn't playing competitive games like this where I'd get pissed and toss the controller. So, but yeah, I was inverted like the Xbox controllers, and I fucking loved it.
Yeah. I know when I made the switch from PS to console to Xbox, I was like, it's light and day.
Yeah, when I did that too, I found that the PlayStation controllers were, I don't want to say sexist, but smaller hands, like girl hands.
Yeah.
Because the grips aren't as thick, the grips aren't as good on it. It's
and then
a smaller
joysticks are
controller.
Yeah, and the joysticks are too close.
Yeah, like your left thumb would like fucking like get all cramped up from having it like crossed over like that, and it's like no.
I know, like when I used to, I'd play with the first knuckle of my thumb with the stick, and have the whole rest of my thumb hanging over.
Yeah. Another thing I didn't like about console either is I could probably get like 3 hours out of playing GTA on that PS3 before the motherfucking thing would overheat. Oh crap! This really just happened, really, game. Oh, yeah, obviously didn't fix this glitch yet. You'll see when it catches up what it did. I gotta find a fucking vehicle now to fix this. I hate when the game does this.
Oh, the slant?
Yeah. The only way to fix that is to get in a vehicle and then get back out of it. Yeah, there's bikes over here. Good. It's like, come on, really? There we go. That's just annoying that glitch even frickin' exists. At least it didn't put me completely upside down. You've seen it do that before. Or puts like my head sticking out my ass, pretty much.
Yeah. Pretty surprising. Oh, what?
I know, Activision, that's where my head is most of the time, but come on.
Right? They know you well.
Like that in real life already, you don't need to do it in video games to me.
Exactly.
I'd love to play all my games in 4K.
Right? Yeah. Honestly, dude, I actually had to turn the brightness down on my monitor.
Started hurting your eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I went from like, what is that, on 40% brightness to 25?
Damn.
That's a huge drop.
I don't even know what I'm at right now. Probably why I have such bad eyes.
Yeah, because you have fucking bright ass monitors.
Yeah,
43 inch. My 43 inch is ridiculously bright because 144 hertz 4K.
Yeah, mine's only a 60 for 4K. But I love it.
Yeah, and you can tell the difference.
Yeah. There's another reason I like 4K as well, because it's darker. It's a bit darker.
Now that I got 4K, I'm addicted.
I got you addicted to 4K.
Yep.
Now that I look back and realize that I used to play GTA 5 38, 40, 20, 160 with only like 30 hertz on the 50th before, it's like, oh fuck did I do that? How did I like that?
You know, it's funny because when I first started gaming with you guys, I was on 720p.
And I was on 4K with a 1050 Ti, getting like 15 to 25, maybe 30 FPS. And
it's funny because we were both on 1050 Ti.
Yeah. For me, that was perfect. It worked perfect. I could never go back to that. If I even get to like 45 in certain games, it's like unplayable to me.
I still can't believe from when I started till now, I'm like, God. what have I done?
I think in the last 4 years we've invested at least, not into the current computers, but into the amount of computers we've built, we've at least put at least 10-15K each.
Oh God, I think I'm closer to 20K.
Yeah, probably me too.
Because I
got
built
three
what?
systems
1,
now.
2, 3, 4. This is my 5th system.
I built these 3 that I'm currently on, but then again, I've built what, like 6 or 7, maybe 8 pre-builds that I resold.
Yeah.
So if I factor those in,
I'm thinking personal rigs. I've had 5 different systems.
I can't really count how many I've had because, like, I would, like, build one and then upgrade parts, move those parts into a new one, build that, upgrade it. So I can't really remember how many rigs I had, but I know I've had
And I'm count.
1, 2, 3, 4, like 5, maybe 6 different cases. But
Yeah.
they've had more than one motherboard each in them, so probably 6 to 12 builds.
Yeah.
Which is just insane.
I don't count my first system, which was the pre-built my dad bought me. So I've had 6 systems, technically.
I've never owned a
I had
pre-built
3 before I
myself.
knew you.
3?
Huh? Yeah, I had 3 different Intel builds before I knew you.
Oh, I was only counting the ones since I've known you. If I count the ones before I knew you... Alright, so you've seen my first build with all the lighting in it. That wasn't technically the first because I had all that hardware and other shit.
Yeah, no. I didn't know where...
But, I had that one. I had an Alienware at one point that I rebuilt, and I'm going on a crazy amount of wiring.
Yeah.
I had that sucker. I've had 3 or 4 other systems in between there. They were all crap, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I've had a bunch of Dell cases because I had that job where I literally just got computers for
Yeah.
And I had the one that you saw. That was the first one with actual lighting. That white in-wind case. That
Yeah.
had top mounted on top of it, where you can mount the hard drive.
Mm-hmm.
Or not mount a hard drive, but like hot swap a hard drive.
Yeah.
I went from that to crap. The DIY PC case I gave to Dust. From that to a thermal tape case, the black one.
Yeah.
That I had for a while as a Discord machine. With the
Yep.
100 ultras in it. Then I had that old ass EVGA quad core, the Core 2 quad.
Yep.
It was given to me with the IDI 100 ultras. I had a couple others in between that. And then I switched to the Cougar case, the Panzer
Yep.
Max Black, and then I bought a second.
Yep.
That's the second one of those cases because I loved it so much.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went from that to the EVGA case I have now for my main system. But then
Yeah.
after that was the second PC, then the media server, and now I'm planning to do another one soon.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, because I first started on the 4300 that my dad bought me. Then I went to
the FX 4300?
Intel
Intel
4300.
Okay.
Intel i3 4300? i5 4300? i5.
i3 I think is the 440. No. It might be.
It's i5. So I went from the 43 to a 4900. Then I jumped to an Intel i7 build. And then
That's right. I forgot about my i7 build I had.
I had an Intel. Oh God, what was that i7?
I had the 5820K myself.
I think I had the 5700, 5740.
I'm not sure what all of.
Yeah. And then that's the 3 system.
Was that
And
a
then I bought
DDR3
the
or
Intel-
DDR4?
DDR3.
Okay, so that had to be a 4th gen or under then. Because 5th gen is when they started DDR4 for Intel.
My only 5th gen Intel was the 9600K.
Alright, so then you had a... No, that's the 9th gen. You mean your only DDR4 Intel?
Yeah, only in DDR4 Intel, yeah.
Okay. Because yeah, the 4th gen and under had 3 and I think 2 at the 1st gen.
Yeah.
No.
So I had an i5.
1st gen had 3, right?
1st gen had 3.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah, because that laptop I had at the 1st gen with the... Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So I had 2... I had a 2nd gen, a 4th... No, a 2nd, a 3rd, a 4th, and a 5th gen. All Intel.
Nice.
And then I went to Ryzen. Huh?
But didn't you... Okay, I thought you had, like, in between 2 Intel builds, I'm almost positive you had, like, a Ryzen 5 that the thermal paste, you used the Arctic Silverbyte accident and it contacted between the pins and the socket.
I had a Ryzen 5.
And it fried the board, right?
Yeah, it fried everything.
So I remember I tried to bring
Well,
that up before.
I've had
Before we
7
forgot
systems.
about it.
I've had 7 systems then.
Yeah, that's the one you keep always forgetting about because it was like a week that you had the system.
That was the Ryzen 3.
I thought it was Ryzen 5.
No, that was the Ryzen 3.
Okay. Because you always keep forgetting about the system because I keep bringing it up and you're like, oh, I don't
Yeah,
remember
because that was the X370 Ryzen 3 I had.
Okay. Because, yeah,
Yeah,
I remember
that's
you were
Ryzen
like,
3.
oh, fuck this shit, I'm going back to Intel. You went back to Intel, and then we finally convinced you again to come back to Ryzen, and you haven't left since.
Yeah. I should have kept that Intel build, though.
Yeah. I thought I brought that up a time before about the Ryzen.
Yeah, but we can never remember which Ryzen it was.
I'm pretty sure it was a 5. Pretty sure it was the 1st gen 5, like 1500, 1600.
No, I never had a... No, I had... No.
Pretty sure it was
Oh!
a Ryzen 5.
It was a 1700. I had a 1700.
It was? Okay.
Yeah, it was a 1700.
I always thought it was a Ryzen
'Cause I
5
knew
for some reason. Cause
It was an 8-core chip. I had bought an 8-core. Yeah, it was a 1700. Ryzen 5 1700.
You decided fuck Ryzen, fuck AMD at that point because
Yeah.
you used the wrong thermal paste. I mean, I wouldn't say the wrong thermal paste, but for your
It's
first
just, I
time
gotta
being on that
prove
style,
it back.
your first time being on that style socket, that's
Yeah.
you're not used to,
Well-
you know, you pull the cooler off and the socket comes, the chip comes with it.
Yeah.
Actually, one today or yesterday when I redid the block,
Mm-hmm.
chip came with it again because that EK
But-
base is so fucking thick. It pretty much glues it to the friggin'
That's my problem with that Arctic. It was so thin. That's what caused me the problem. It just spread right out.
yeah, and then it got underneath the socket and then fried it because it's got silver flakes in it. Metallic.
Yeah.
That's why.
So I've had 7 builds. So that's like 4 Intel and 2 Ryzen.
Yep. Actually, no.
That
You've
includes-
had 3 Ryzen.
3 Ryzen, my 3700X as well.
Yep, that you didn't really mess with too much.
I played games on it once.
When the 59
The big system went down.
3900X went down, yeah. Did you have
Yeah.
an issue with that one day? I don't remember exactly what it was. Oh, when the power
With
supply
the-
died.
When both power supplies died.
Yeah, you were using the one that came in that one. Which is going to be going in your brother's, right?
Yeah, the Gambius power supply is going to my brother.
It's going to be a fun build.
So it's a 750 watt, so I'm not going to get rid of it.
Yeah.
And Gambius actually is a good brand new power supply. Found nothing but good reviews on it.
It's going to be a fun build for damn sure, though.
It's going to be a process, bro.
Oh, I could build it in a day once I have all the parts.
I don't want you to rush it. I want you to take your time and figure it all out.
Oh, of course, I'm gonna stress test the hell out of it for like a week or two. Like literally, I'm gonna end up logging into my Call of Duty account or whatever game account and playing on it for a good solid week with you guys, just to make sure it's solid under high loads, high temps, and whatnot. You know?
Yeah. I know that chip runs cold because obviously it had AIO water cooled already.
Yeah. You sold that to what? Valve's dad, right?
No, Val, the
Oh,
cooler.
okay. The case you were gonna
Fuck
sell
Val.
to his dad, but then didn't, right?
No, so I did sell it, but I also traded it for something else.
Ah, okay.
Which actually is like a $500 value item, so fuck it.
So he came out.
But then
on
I
top
also made him
with-
pay me to change everything out.
Oh, yeah, to rebuild his system into it, right?
Yeah, which actually needed it, so it's actually worth it.
Yeah.
Because that old case, he had some fucking like RGB controllers in it that weren't working, and fucking wires forever.
Ah.
Only downfall is the new case is taller, so the cables were just a bit short.
Ooh.
I had to pull strings to get them to fit. Like the power CPU cable is actually ran right behind the graphics card and up to the socket.
Ooh, look at that. The ray gun was already maxed out, tier 5 damage.
Damn.
Fucking awesome.
It takes a lot. No. Unlock.
You know one thing I'm not seeing in the new Warzone map, though?
What?
Little bitch-ass Fortnite jumpers. I have not seen one
I think
so
they
far.
changed the ability.
Well, you could still do the jumping, but I think all the little bitches that played it, that were Fortnite fucks, decided to just go back to Fortnite.
Uh-huh.
Because they were all the ones that use the mod menus, and they're like, oh, yeah, new anti-cheat, I'm not getting banned by.
Yeah.
I gotta say, this game runs smoother and looks better on the 30 card.
Oh, way better. Way better.
I'm not seeing as many frame drops. Actually, only frame drops I'm seeing is when I'm tabbing in and out. Which of
Yeah, I
course,
haven't seen any.
no matter what card you have, when you tap in and out of a game full screen like that, you're gonna have frame drops.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're playing in 1080p with a fucking 3090, then probably not as many or large frame
Right.
drops.
But yeah. I can't believe I've had 7 different computer builds.
Yeah. If I counted all the way back to when I first started on computers, I still remember my first computer, to be honest.
Yeah?
You remember Windows 3.1?
Mm-hmm.
My first computer had that. That was before 98, before 95. I think it was after MS-DOS. I think it was like the second operating system after DOS, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
That was on my first system.
My first computer actually ever that I personally owned was a Windows
98.
10. Mm-hmm.
See, my first one that I ever built / owned was the 3.5.
So my first ever computer built by me was Windows 8.
Oh, I thought you said 98. Windows 8.
No, my
Okay.
first computer I ever owned
was 98.
was a Windows 98.
Ah,
Yes. First computer built was Windows 8.
and I'm older than you. How the hell did I start before you?
I wasn't into hard computers at the time. I was console.
I think I got into it when I moved into that first residential my adopted parents put me.
Yeah.
And that was when I was like, what, 10, maybe 9,
Yeah.
9 or 10, maybe 11, so.
Because in all honesty, when I was growing up, I wasn't a video gamer much. I didn't play. I was a BMX rider.
Oh, I wasn't either. I wasn't into gaming either. My first
Yeah.
gaming was 16 or 18.
Yeah.
Well, I've gamed before then, but not like
Like,
gaming
I-
where I'd sit there
I
for
gamed too.
hours.
I've gamed since I was probably 5 years old, but still.
About that
I
same
wasn't-
era, like Nintendo 64
I
and
wasn't-
whatnot, shit like that.
I started on Atari.
I played Atari too. I think
I
one of my
played Atari
first
for the
like games I actually sat there for hours on end and played and actually enjoyed was the Zelda series on 64.
Ocarina of Time.
I don't remember exactly which ones they were. It wasn't my 64.
Ocarina of Time was the first one. It was the most prime played one. See, my first game I used to play consistently for hours was Donkey Kong. On Super Nintendo.
So when I
Super
first got put
Nintendo.
in that first residential I lived in,
Yes.
so you know, like you ask someone, like if you live in a group home like that and you ask them for something for Christmas, you never get what you ask for.
Yeah.
This was the one place I lived where whatever the fuck you asked for, you fucking got.
Wow.
Like I asked, like, cause back then 5 CD changers were like $400. I asked for one of those, Game Boy Advance SP, a bunch of games, and a bunch of other shit. Christmas morning, I got all of it.
That's it.
Yeah. Probably why that fucking place went bankrupt. And got shut down for child abuse as well, but yeah.
I remember one Christmas when I first got my first console, which I had got a Super Nintendo. I had just got released from that home, the psych ward home I was in. Didn't expect nothing for Christmas. No, I told no one what I wanted. I went home. My family picked me up. Went home on New Year's, Christmas Eve. I went home, went to bed because I was pretty tired, so I kind of didn't sleep. And then I woke up Christmas morning with like 40 packages.
Damn.
I was like, I didn't ask for nothing. They're like, well, we figured you'd like this, da da da.
Probably saving up
one
all that
open-
Christmas money for the last, like, whatever years you were in the freaking place.
Yeah. And it was super odd because I wasn't allowed to room with my brother. And then all this crap. So, like, I actually had we converted my garage at the time
Yeah.
to a room. So I was out there, and then I just kind of was like, I wasn't oriented to people because I was always in the room by myself because I was a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
And,
Oh, so you haven't
I got what? No. And then I got up, and my mom's like, "Are you ready for Christmas, man?" I'm like, "No, I don't want nothing. I didn't ask for nothing." She's like, "Well, we got you gifts. You should come in." And I'm like, "I'll come in late." Like 4 hours later.
Don't come in here, Mom. I'm
Everybody-
jacking off. I'll be there when I'm done.
Yeah, I wasn't into that. I was lazy after I got out because I just didn't like sleeping there. So I'd sleep maybe 2 or 3 hours a night.
Yeah.
And then when I got in the house, they had all mine piled in the corner. Nobody else had opened it, so I just started like, "Oh, well, you need to open this because we can all eat dinner, lunch, and then I don't want to open them all. I don't care." My mom goes, "Are you okay?" I'm like, I was grogged up on this, so
Oh,
like, no, I'm
yeah.
fine. I didn't ask for nothing. I didn't expect nothing. You know,
When
I
you
had
go
a
to
good summer for 7 months.
a psych ward hospital, instead of them dealing with your behavior and trying to fix it,
Yeah,
they just fucking drug you.
yeah, I was
Drug
fucking
like
heavily
15
drugged.
fucking prescription drugs until you pass the fuck out. That's their answer.
I also
for
got-
everything.
I was also sedated a lot, but still okay. So they'd be
Only-
always sedating me and knocking me out.
Only one place I've been where I did not like how they sedated you when you got pissed off and out of control is
Yeah.
it was a psych hospital. They strap you to a bed on your stomach and stick a needle in your ass. That would knock you out.
Oh, they used to use my arm because they knew if they hold me down to a strap, I'd break the strap.
Yeah, this was like a 6-point strap that held your arms down, your legs down, your torso down, your neck down,
Yeah, I know.
everything. You could not move an inch.
I managed to break those.
It was probably, what they did was probably illegal, but they got away
Yeah.
with it because they did what they did because they did it.
But yeah. And
I gotta say, it was the nicest hospital I was ever in, though. Remember the one I showed you, like, in Pennsylvania? The whole, like, wing of it? Yeah.
uh-huh.
Only reason I would do that was because, I mean, the first time they ever put me in one, from the like, huge campus, residential and hospital on campus, I was stuck with all boys, and, like, I was literally thinking about, doing something stupid to myself. I'll just leave it at that. So they sent me up there, and then I realized when I got up there, it's co-ed. So every time I just got sick of being around dudes all the time, I would say that, and they sent me back up there. Good to hang out with some chicks. It's like, fuck this. I'm gonna tell them this like every 2 weeks after I get out.
Right.
It's sent right back up there. It's like, shit, sounds good.
All right.
No one wants to be around in a sausage fest constantly. Hell no.
Yeah, I was in Inland once, and then they're like they couldn't control me, so they sent me to high desert camp.
Damn.
Yeah. And then that's finally when I went to a co-ed unit for the first time, and then I finally behaved because my counselor was a female.
They only started putting me in co-ed units when they saw I got along with girls and didn't get along with dudes. So
Same
like,
for me.
Okay, you're obviously starting too many fights with dudes, so we're gonna put you in chicks instead. Have fun.
I know when they went to transfer me, they didn't even tell me they were transferring me.
Really?
They came and got me out of my room at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Damn.
And they handcuffed me, put me in a van. I was known to be very violent and punch people if you try to push me around.
In most places, you know, residentials and group homes and shit would instantly call the cops if you're even missing for like 10 minutes.
I would never go missing. I would never run away. I would just be very mean.
I wouldn't run away, but you know that chick I showed you, Charlene?
Yeah.
They knew that if I was like AWOL with her, that I, you know, neither of us would get into any trouble at all. So their supervisor, like the night shift, the third shift would call them. It's like, oh, yep, they're missing again. And the supervisor, she's like, just let them be. When they come back, they'll come back.
Right.
They're not gonna get into any trouble. No need to call the cops going out looking for them. But one night when we AWOL'd, we took like 4 other people with us.
Oh,
and,
wow.
They didn't call the cops, but we thought they did because we were on the border of Plainville/Bristol. We saw Plainville police riding around with the spotlight on, searching bushes and shit. Come to find out, there was actually a killer, someone who committed a triple homicide on the loose. So probably not the best idea for us to go fucking AWOL that night with the 5 of us, but we did anyway. But we saw the cops right on the border of Plainville searching. So we're like, oh fuck, they called the police on us. There was like this house on the corner that had this big ass fucking pine tree that hang really low to the ground. We all dipped underneath that and just waited until the cop left. And then when we got back, we found out that they didn't even fucking know we were gone.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 5 kids missing out of a home that holds 9, and the fucking overnight staff did not know anything was wrong, or that we even left the building.
Wow.
We snuck back in, too. They never fucking found out.
That's funny. I think my craziest experience is when I went from city to high desert. In city, I would always be in the room by myself. Never had a roommate. So when I went to high desert, there are 2 people rooms, right? So I'd always get stuck with these weird guys, and I used to just beat the piss out of them and get them out of my room. And then finally one time, they noticed there was problem with the girls, and there's one girl she truly begged to be roomed with me. They're like, well, technically we're not allowed to do that. Then they had to get the court approval and all this crap. And finally, when they finally got it approved, they put her with me, and we both became like model people.
Yeah.
They didn't know what we would all do all night long in that room, but still. Until one night that she said her grandma died, and she's like, I don't live that far from here. My grandparents died. I want to go see her. I'm like, I got an idea.
Time to sneak out.
And she goes, there's no way these windows are unlocked. Like, by the way, why don't you try that window right now. She goes, what the fuck? Like, by the way, I took the screws out of the window. I can open it.
That wouldn't happen in my last place that I was at one point, the one in Pennsylvania. Let's just say the windows they didn't open. They were, I think, like 4, maybe 6 inches of straight plexiglass, so it extremely hard to break. And a wooden frame. That's all the windows were. No opening, no nothing.
The ours were solid windows, but they had like screws in the corner. So you can like take out the outside metal bracket and take it off. So I learned how to do it by leaving one of the screws attached.
Yeah.
So I just flip the window down and we can crawl out, put it back in, and it looked like it was still attached.
Remember my first
So me and her crawled out.
My first place, I busted a window there, and I was thinking it's regular fucking glass. You know how regular glass, will break into large pieces, not tiny pieces?
Yeah.
Apparently this was treated like fucking whatever, not tempered glass, but like a tempered plexi. A tempered plexi.
Yeah.
Shattered into a million tiny ass pieces that got stuck all in my, like, cause when I punched the window, I didn't punch it with like my knuckles. I like hit it with like
the forearm.
No. The opposite side, like where your pinky is. Like you make a fist and then hit like a wall.
Yeah.
So
you back fisted with this.
Yeah. That part of my hand plus my whole wrist and arm. I had like at least 30 shards of glass stuck in my arm.
God damn.
Wasn't the worst thing that ever happened to me though. The worst thing is actually, you know those the like outside grills, propane grills and whatnot. You know how they have like the side burner that has that like 5-6 pound grate that has the hooks on it in each corner to hold it in.
Yep.
All right, so you know how heavy those things are and how horrible those things are.
Yeah.
I was swinging one of those bunch of cables that have the locking latch on them, not the open end, the ones that have like the little clip that you clip on to secure stuff. I was pissed off and swinging one of those around, and I knew everyone liked the grill because on Sundays we do cookouts. So I decided, fuck everyone. I started beating the shit out of the grill with it. But I was swinging that damn cable so fucking fast, I did not realize that one of the hits, it latched onto that side burner grill. And when I pulled the fucking cable back, one of the hooks from the corner of the side burner grill fucking went right through my left eyelid and out the top eyelid, right through the top left eyelid and out the bottom left eyelid, and was just hanging there like a fucking 5-pound weight from my eyelids. Made the sidewalk look like a pig just got slaughtered on it because there's so much damn blood.
Oh my god.
Yeah. At that point, I stopped swinging what I was swinging around. They pulled the thing out of my eyelids, and I had to get stitches on top and bottom eyelids.
Damn.
Still got the scars today.
That's awesome. I think my last week in high desert, I had this kid always try to scratch me because he was mad because I was the only dude that could have a girl in his room. And we were both being released at the same time. This guy kept trying to push my buttons to me to fight. And I was like, I told the director, I'm like, this kid causing me issues and I don't want to fight him because I'm about to leave. And if I fight him, you guys are going to extend me time. The director goes, if he pushes your buttons, let him touch you and then fight back. We won't do nothing.
You have the right to defend yourself.
So, I had the girl tell another girl there just to bump him into me so I could actually beat him up.
So you could beat his ass.
Yeah. So it's funny because the girl had a crush on me. So I got it approved for her to stay in our room for the last week of both me and the other girl being there. And the teacher, the director goes, Matt, you're a smart ass. You really forced her to bump him into you so he can beat his ass.
Forced her? Nah, she did it willingly.
She did it willingly because she loves me. The director goes, yeah, I know all the girls here love you. But I'm like, no, I do not all of them matter, just those two. And so she pushed him into me. I said, excuse me, dude, personal space, why you gotta touch me like that? Play it off. And he goes, oh, fuck you, I didn't do nothing, they pushed me into you. I'm like, that doesn't matter, you touched me, bitch. You're gonna get fucked up. And he went to swing, and I fucking just started decking him. Director goes, Matt, I've never seen you act like that. Don't touch me. Personal space. And he goes, by the way, you're going home tomorrow, and so is your roommate.
I had my last program, or not my last program, the one in Pennsylvania. I had a roommate, or not, he wasn't my roommate, but he was the only other kid of my age there. We were both, he was also from Connecticut. We were both getting discharged for the same day because we completed the program and we were aging out as well. So you know how like when they discharge you, they want to make sure you're in good health and everything, so they do a physical and everything. This dude was getting ready to go home, be free, do whatever the fuck he wants. Guess what he decided to do during the physical?
What?
He decided to flash the nurse. Got locked up instantly. It's like, come on, you fucking idiot! You're about to be free and you're gonna go do some stupid shit like that? The fuck is wrong with you? And I had the only kid I really ever beat was at my first program when I was younger, like 12, 13. His name was also Matt, but his last name was Schussler. So as a joke, we would all call him Shitler. We call him Shitler, Hitler's gay cousin, or Hitler's gay brother, whatever. We would just call him Shitler just to piss him off. And he pissed me off so much one day. I didn't know he was asthmatic, but we were in class, and I got so pissed at him that I had an apple on my desk. I've never thrown anything as fast or as hard as I've ever in my life. I picked up that apple, turned around, and chucked it right at his chest. He fell out of his chair. Fucking gasping for air. He couldn't fucking breathe. I hit him directly in the chest so hard. It's like, dude, I only threw it like 15 miles an hour at that. It's like, fucking pussy.
Right.
But he was always like, I guess he I don't know if it's true, but he claims he was on the set of the first Spider-Man movie as like one of the random unnamed pedestrians that crosses the street in like random movies. And he was always like, oh, well, I was in a Spider-Man movie. It's like, who fucking cares? He always used to bring that up when someone would try and challenge him. It's like, who fucking cares? That's why I got so pissed at him one day. It's like, okay, you want this apple? It's gonna go right in your chest, bitch.
Right.
The dude was a little pussy.
I think my worst fight was in high school, or middle school.
I've gotten into a lot myself, but not like really, really bad ones.
Oh, this one was a bloodbath, dude. I'm surprised both of us didn't end in the hospital. I think I was it 6th grade, and last week of the school year, I was in history class, doing my own work. I checked on the teacher because she used to always wear skirts. Of course, and this guy kept hitting me, so I wouldn't help him. And then they just hit me one time, and I just said, fuck it, snap. Swung over my desk so hard, punched him, and jumped on top and started beating the pulp out of him. Then he stopped breathing, and then he came back to, and I kept hitting him. I think I hit him like 100 times.
Damn.
He stopped breathing. Next thing you know, here comes the school security and the principal and all that crap. Principal goes to push me off. I just decked the principal. And then, looks like they both ended up in the hospital. They wouldn't press charges on me because they know they were in the wrong.
And they knew you'd probably come back and beat their ass again if you did.
Yeah. And I straight up told the principal, I'm like, you ever put a hand on me again, I know where you work. I already know where your house is. I know where your car is. Better watch your back. And that's when I kind of ran with, that little bit.
How many times have you been from school? And what grade?
How many times? 23 times.
What grade?
So I was suspended. I was suspended 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th.
I only got suspended once, and it was for like 6 months.
I got suspended for 12 and a half months.
I was, in what? Shit, was it really 3rd grade? Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Teacher pissed me off, or someone pissed me off, and me being a little pyro, I threatened to burn down the school after I killed everyone in it.
Wow.
So they suspended me for 6 months, like a fucking 3rd grader was really gonna come to school and kill everyone in the school and then burn it down to the ground. Like, come on, it was a fucking goddamn brick school. It's not gonna burn, freaking idiot. Took it seriously though. Little kids like me when I was a kid. And that school was not just, middle school. It was literally pre-K through fucking 5th grade because it was the old Southern high school. So it was a massive fucking building with like 4 floors. And they took that threat that seriously that they suspended me for 6 months. And then didn't take me back after that, but I still went back.
My worst suspension was in 7th grade. And a week into the school year, teacher was racist as fuck. I was the only white kid in the whole class. He comes up to me and said, "You're a fucking piece of shit and I hope you rot in hell."
What were you, the fucking
I was like, no, cow, SoCal. And it's funny because I go, "Excuse me, what'd you say?" He goes, "I hope you fucking rot in hell, you white piece of garbage." And he goes, "Oh, by the way, you look like you live in a trailer trash." I'm like, "Excuse me, it's not what your mom said last night." And he goes, "What did you say about my mama?" I'm like, "Oh, I said your mama is so fucking fat, her black ass can't do anything, can't do this, and she's got to milk you for everything." And he goes, "What?" And he fucking went to grab me. And I straight cold-cocked him so hard that I kicked him in the nuts. And then I kept punching him, and then he had a knife in his hand, or his pocket. So I took it out, and yeah. I won't say anymore because you're live on stream.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, they come in. Campus cop comes in. He goes, "Matt, you got to go home. Grab all your shit." I'm like, whatever. I went home.
This was before 9/11.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, this was before 9/11 too, but still.
Mine was
We
in
live in
elementary
Cali.
school, so they didn't see the need to have cops. The teachers
Oh, it's in middle school.
kids if they needed to.
But yeah. So I went home the next day. We got called to the principal's office to come, and they're like, "Well, you're suspended for the rest of the school year, and next year you cannot come back to the school." Like, well, I got suspended and expelled. Sick. They're like, "Well, technically you're not expelled because we're going to allow you to stay in the district. We're just going to force you to transfer to school."
That's going to be expelled. You're not allowed to go back to that exact school. You've been expelled.
Well, normally here in California, expelled is from the district. Like if you get expelled, you're out of the district.
It's like the state after I went to juvie the second time, they pretty much the detention center reached out to like 15 to 20 different group homes and programs.
Yeah.
After hearing my rap sheet, they're like, "Nope." They just heard my name and they knew, nope. That's why they shipped me to Pennsylvania. That's how you fucking assholes.
Yeah, I think the funny thing is so when I went back for 8th grade year, I had to make up work for 7th and 8th.
Really?
Yeah. Because they gave me no credit for all of 7th grade.
Damn.
Since I was like 2 days into the school year.
I was 10th grade. It was my second year in 10th grade because I stayed back.
Uh-huh.
I did nothing pretty much. I went to sleep, literally.
Yeah.
Tell the teachers to go fuck themselves and to go to sleep when I got there. I sleep all day.
Yeah.
I would literally curl up in the corner and just fucking fall asleep and wouldn't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
And they weren't allowed to put hands on, so unless you were being violent, so they couldn't, pick you up.
Right.
So, I'm trying to just like fuck everyone. I don't know. Schools for idiots.
Uh-huh.
And then we're fucking legends.
Oh yeah.
But what they ended up doing, because the teacher didn't want to deal with me for a third year, they gave me like this easy as fuck math quiz and said, if you pass this quiz, and there's no way I wasn't gonna pass it, we'll pass your grade. You'll go on to 11th grade. We'll give you credit for the whole year if you just pass this fucking quiz and get the fuck out of my class. Even
oh wow.
then, I barely passed it because I just wrote, like, for answers like, oh, what's you know whatever the math question was, I just wrote like fuck you, fuck off. I answered maybe 2 of them right, like accurate real answers, and they're like, oh yeah, you passed. Like, really? Thank you, Captain Dickhead. I was a horrible child.
Yeah. I think the funniest thing though, first day of 8th grade year, when I went to the new school, the kid that I beat up the year before was in my class. I used to be the kid that wore all bandana over my face, so he didn't realize who I was because I had a bandana and hood on.
Dude,
I saw him.
When I was a kid, I just looked like a scrawny little cracker.
Oh, I was a big kid. I was heavy. But then it's funny because I walked up to the teacher and I asked her, I'm like, is this kid? He goes, yeah, how do you know? I'm like, sorry, I can't be in your class. He goes, what do you mean? I'm like, do you want to see blood on your classroom floor? He goes, not really.
Not really.
I'm like, exactly. Yeah, but I was like, yeah, okay, I'm going to the principal's office. She goes, what do you mean? I'm going to the principal's office. So I walked up to the principal's office. He goes, Matt, how can I help you? I'm like, well, I know I'm brand new to the school, but I'm going to tell you this right now. I can't be in any of these classes. He goes, why? I'm like, there's a kid in there that, let's just say, trying to behave, don't want to beat his ass, but I gladly will at a second's notice.
Went to the principal's office where you would have ended up in?
Yeah. So I told the principal, I'm like, hey, I just came here instead of beating someone's ass. He goes, I like it. So what are we going to do? I'm like, I need to change all these classes and all these teachers. He goes, and if I don't do it, well, you're going to see me right back here. Guaranteed. And so he changed every class but one, which is PE.
I didn't really like gym as a kid.
I did, but didn't. I just loved it because I got to sit there with the girls and fucking talk. But I straight up told the PE teacher, I'm like, this kid comes near me. Someone better hold me back. He goes, why? So I'm gonna kill him bare-fisted and not. I don't like him. He's a piece of shit. Very disrespectful. And I had this girl that was in class that was my best friend. So he came up and hit her right next to me. I straight told him, you better fucking run and hope I can't catch you. And the teacher saw me go after him and he knew something happened. And the kid started running. I freaking caught him, slammed him to the fence, and started tumbling him. And principal got called and got me. He goes, no, I knew this was going to happen. You did a lot longer than her. Well, I mean, if you hit a girl, that's always the thing. He goes, oh, he hit her? And that's all you did? Yes, technically. He's like, I'm not going to expel you. I'm just going to suspend you. We're going to expel him. Like, shit. Got rid of the problem.
I had something similar happen like that. You know that Katie chick I showed you?
Yeah.
That cute Latina?
Yes.
So there was a bunch of, they call them clients, because they were technically young adults, whatever, in the group home that were always disrespectful to her.
Yeah.
And one of them, I don't know if he was scared of me or anything, but every time I told him to do something, he just dropped what he was doing and fucking did it. Because he knew what would happen if I didn't. He cussed her out in front of me one day, called her a bitch, and I was like, I literally pulled him aside and said, call her that again, see what happens, and he did it.
Oh, wow.
I beat his ass right in front of her, she just stood there and watched. But he never called her a bitch or cussed her out or was disrespectful to her ever again.
Thanks, though.
He learned his fucking lesson.
Yeah. So my story with that kid gets even better. I whooped his ass in 7th grade. I whooped his ass in 8th grade, right? Moved into the same apartment complex I lived in.
Damn.
I chilling outside my house, saw him about, I think 7 apartments away. I went and told my little brother, Adam, hey, that's that kid I beat the piss out of. He goes, oh, that's him? What are we going to do? I'm like, well, we're going to beat the shit out of him again so no one can do anything. He goes, okay, let's go. And the same happened to be the girl that he hit last in 8th grade. Actually, is there hanging out with me too, because she's also my neighbor. So I walk down there and go, what's up, fool? What are you doing? He goes, you know, fuck you, you piece of shit. I know you. Fuck you, you piece of shit. I think you're the piece of shit.
I'll turn you into a piece
He went
of
to swing.
shit.
He went to swing. Me, my brother, and the girl all swung on him at the same time. We couldn't start beating him. His mom comes running out, tries pushing me, fucking decked her too. Next thing I know, their apartment's up for rent, and they moved out. Never saw that kid again. But as far as I know, he can't walk to this day no more. I body slammed him onto a concrete wall. I went WWE on him.
WWE, formerly WWF.
Yeah, at the time, it was WWF. No, it was ECW. When I did that, that's what I used to watch.
It's funny when they had to change their name because the Wildlife Foundation or whatever decided they wanted to be called WWF and took over. Took priority over wrestling.
Yeah. The World Wildlife Federation.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's funny. That stuff. And then apartment manager came to our house and like everything happened. They go, I was sitting in my room and you can hear him talking because my room was upstairs because they were townhouses. So she first and my mom goes, how can I help you? And the lady goes, why is your son so fucking mean? And my mom goes, what? I don't know what you're talking about. My son's not mean. Then they're like, well, this brand new tenant just moved in and your son went over and beat the piss out of him.
Well,
And then
pissed out of him, you haven't seen deserved it.
well, and the funny thing is that the apartment manager didn't usually like training order. They moved him into our row. Technically, it was actually against the law. And then, long story short, we told him the story of what happened, how he's physically females and all that. He's like, oh, now I see what it is. Like, I had to stop him from moving in somehow. And after what, 9th grade? 9th, 10th grade is actually the last time I ever was suspended. And it's over. God, I was a fighter from hell.
Keep forgetting I have a fucking ray gun.
You fucking moron.
Keep going to the flamethrower when I have to reload and get back into a corner.
Sometimes I wonder about you, buddy.
Dude, I always wonder about myself, so there's no surprise there.
Right?
Ooh, I get triple pack this gun now.
Yeah.
Let's take this vehicle. Oh, I'm not done on this map yet. I got the treasure chest and that thingy over there. Take full advantage
Yeah.
We've already made this weapon go up 9 levels. It's 42 now. Or 43.
That's awesome.
43, right? Because I was at, what,
Yeah, 43.
34 when I started.
You're at
so
34, so you're at 43. Yeah.
Oh, I don't like this chest. Fuck. Should I do it?
Fucking suck it up, toy.
At least it'll get me higher levels since they spawn all around you while you have to try and take out a fucking moving orb.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's kind of annoying.
You have a mini gun. See how much it takes just to take out the damn orb?
Yeah.
We'll leave that little crawler alive so they don't spawn more. What? This does massive amount of damage.
Nice.
Okay, that one's done. 2 more to do now.
Wow.
Yeah, they spawned 3 orbs.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay, that just took it out in 3 hits.
That's awesome.
I always forget about this damn gun.
Such an idiot.
Oh crap, that one's behind the fence.
Yeah.
It'll start moving it if you get. It'll start moving if you get too close.
Oh, right.
Oh, I thought I got it. Like, here, I did it.
Wow.
It's that thing I'm being hit by now too.
Mm-hmm.
Bag.
Damn.
I think I got it. Yes, I did. But with a regular gun, even if it's double, triple pack, it's like fucking impossible. Not
Right.
impossible, but just extremely difficult.
Kind of ridiculous, huh?
Yeah. That's the only thing that you can get one of the chalices from. Except for
Yeah.
the chalice is completely useless to me right now. Well, not
Right.
completely. I can pick up the stoner. That's my 3rd weapon.
Yeah.
And single packet. At least it gave me like 6 or 5k more because what I was at 32,000 before.
Yeah.
I'm at 37 now. Off to the anomaly. Oh no, not anomaly. Sorry. That bitch over there.
Yeah.
Get me one of those pop things. I can't. That silver thing. For completing it. They just better not give me one I already fucking have. So annoying trying to remove a waypoint in this game.
Oh yeah.
So you have to get right up on it. So
Yeah,
you
you
see
do.
the negative sign. Wait till you see the end of that where I just headshotted all the random zombies with a ray gun.
Oh yeah. God damn.
Like blam, 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 they're all dead.
Yeah.
And that gun's extremely hard to aim without actually aiming it because if you
Yeah.
aim like a millimeter off of being direct aimed at them, it misses and goes right past them for some reason. I've never got why they did that with that gun, but I guess
Right.
to make it not as overkill.
Mhm.
But it's not like you're playing against other people, so.
Right.
Oh, you got like what, an hour and 40 minutes now?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm just straight chilling here. Watching your stream and watching TikTok. What am I thinking about? I just about to die. Yeah, not really. It'll make it a while.
Like 51 left on this, so I will wait till
Nice.
the rest. Start a forest fire.
Yeah.
At least it doesn't start a forest fire, which it did, that'd be nice.
Right.
New one. I've not even needed to use
Yeah.
my self-revive yet.
Damn.
I can't double pack that
God.
yet, and there's no point in double packing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, LMG I picked up. It's
Oh,
already
yeah.
maxed out, so there's no point in double packing.
Right.
Off to map number 4, which might be my last one, and I'll actually go from that because it'll take about an hour to do, so.
Yeah.
Sanatorium, the worst one.
Fuck. Fuck it, Exfil instead. No kidding.
What I'm going to end up doing is I'm just going to go straight to the main objective, complete it, and exfil
Right.
to the next one. That'll be my 20-minute.
Yep.
I fucking hate this map.
We all do.
I wish they would remove it.
Right.
I don't know what map is my favorite. To be honest, I think, not Duga, not Galova, what's that other fucking one? The one with the missile silos.
Dad? Fuck, I forgot the name for that one. Oh, Ruka.
Ruka, yeah. I think that's my favorite.
I honestly love. Oddly enough, I like Zoo.
I like Collateral too, that's one of my other favorites.
I don't like Collateral one bit.
The desert one.
I hate it.
I like
Fucking
it because
hate
there's
it.
not too many places for those motherfuckers to hide in.
I think my ultimate favorite is Ruka, like you said.
It's one of the original
But I have a-
three.
Yeah, I have a fond love for Duga though.
The other missile silo one, the Cold War one.
Yeah, the Cold War one.
With the bunkers and shit. Yeah. I like that
Yeah.
one too. With the array.
Exactly.
Pray and pray at this point to get to my objective.
Right.
I'm not staying on this map any longer than I have to. Oh, look at that.
Exactly.
I don't know if I'm able to catch that damn thing now.
Right. Yeah. Damn.
Two clips at distance like that. Shouldn't have been able to do that, but I did.
Yeah.
Go grab that and head back to the objective.
Nice.
Get out of this dark ass map. Oh, great. Thank you, game. That's just perfect.
Yeah.
Put that bitch on the roof.
Nice.
Oh, that didn't wasn't gonna let a perfectly good flamethrower go to waste now.
No, why would you?
I just got a torch thinner, or I will.
Yeah.
Oh, it's one of these fucking things. I gotta defend a little zombie head and stick to the fucking thing. I still don't know how they got away with putting jihad dogs in this game.
Who knows?
Fucking Hitler dogs as well.
Oh, right.
Gas dogs.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not doing this. Stop. Not a,
Exactly.
This is not one of those camps. We got Taliban and freaking.
You have devil and dust. Oh.
Nazi dogs.
Right. Yeah.
Transport that truck is one of the missions.
Oh yeah.
And then shoot the zombies to collect the purple stuff, and then
Yeah.
then drive the truck to the next spot.
Right.
When they hit your truck with it, they can stop it from moving.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes they get objects in the game. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. And I gotta say, I do like the game. It's just sometimes some things are just
Yeah.
a little too much. City,
Yeah.
which means I got what, 5 levels to go
Yeah.
to get that last weapon. And I'm pretty sure I already passed Battle Pass 31 because I was at what, 29, 28 and a half?
Yeah. You passed it.
Been passed. I can't double or triple pack that yet. That one's already triple packed, and the LMG I don't give two shits about packing, so.
Yeah. Exactly.
So this is already maxed weapon. So I guess it's off to the next map now.
Nice.
Even though there's probably tons of essence here, I could probably get to 30k. I'm not gonna waste my time on this map.
Yeah.
Not use flamethrower at all.
Yeah.
So now I have all the fucking sodas.
Nice.
Collateral. Probably do the same thing here.
Yeah.
The more maps I complete,
Oh
the
yeah.
more Battle Pass XP and regular XP I'll get
Oh wow.
in the end because you collect more points for completing the missions and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it looked like it was about to freeze there through the wormhole.
I thought it would.
It like
Wait,
froze
I
up
thought you
for
were
all of
supposed to
like
expel.
what?
Thought you were expelling.
New? I just did the quick on that. I'm gonna do the quick on this too.
Oh.
Instead of going through clearing the map then doing the objective. Since I already got the weapon
Right.
I'm using at, maxed. I'll also just do the fucking objective and next exfil to the next, or not exfil, but warp to the next map.
Oh.
More maps you complete, the more basically what you call it,
Yeah.
faster
Pack.
you advance in level in Battle Pass.
Oh well.
Because it's the higher and higher tiers. Oh, it's this fucking map. This one I don't like to transport. The purple fucks are gonna be be here.
Yeah.
This one might be easier with the second person to be able to do the 50
Yeah.
cal or the whatever, the gun mounted. Get in that purple zone.
Right.
Minute 18 seconds to get to the next harvest point. Or
Yeah.
else it fails and you lose.
Yeah, true.
And of course the fucking helicopter was there too, so I can't even do that. To the harvest point. And the purple faggot spawned.
Yeah.
My vehicle. Oh, you got my vehicle. Pretty much EMPs it, so there's no fucking
True.
continuing to drive. By the time it's done being EMP'd, we have the fucking first, so it's like. That was close.
Right. Yeah.
Actually, I don't even need to. I'm already at 43k.
True.
Spawning them in right in front of me. Killed them before they even spawned.
Yeah.
Take that, you purple douche.
Yeah.
Sick.
Nice. Back to my iPad now that my phone's charged.
Armada, that's one of my other favorites. I forgot about that.
Armada. There's the other name we're looking for.
The boat one.
Yeah.
Because the zombies can't swim, so
Right.
they drown. So that's like a safe area for like a few minutes. Well, I'm gonna sleep good today.
Yeah, you are. I have a feeling you're gonna sleep later than you think.
No, I'm not gonna take any medication
No?
to sleep. I'm like so tired that by the time I go to sleep, I'll be able to sleep 5-6 hours without any medication.
Yeah.
Like my
And by the time
eyes
you
are,
sleep,
like,
I'll wake up and we'll be good.
my eyes are like so heavy right now, but of course I'm gonna stay awake until you go.
Dude, you need the X-Files. Go to bed, dude. Don't stay up. Yeah.
The second I die or get downed by a bitch ass zombie,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm good right now.
Okay.
The more I stay up, the more tired I'll be.
Yeah.
And no matter how tired I am, without medication, I can only sleep 5 hours.
Damn.
If that.
There you go.
The more tired I am, the faster I'll fall asleep, so that's why.
Nice.
Shredding these pussy ass zombies. They don't stand a chance. Where is it? Big guy. Oh, no, it's not here. Where we go? It's here. Oh, it's rocket fucking thingies. The Jojo missiles.
Yeah. I don't think I've really ever played Armada.
Oh, this one's fun as hell, dude.
Yeah, I've never got Armada yet.
This is when they bought in that black crate stuff, things you gotta fucking go after.
Oh.
Purple orbs. Yeah,
I think I've only played this one. No.
I'll take. Yeah.
Right?
This one came out right after you know that was done.
Yeah, 'cause I got fucking annoyed because of Dust and everybody else playing with us, and we always go fucking down together with them. Yeah.
All the time. You get them up and you
I'm like debating my last 20-ounce bottle of soda. I'm like, I don't care about what I drink. I have a bottle of soda with me. I didn't bring anything from home today. I'm like, do I really want to drink it? I'm like, no, not really.
save it.
Yeah, just save it till I go home. I got enough for 2 king-size Kit Kats. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Wow, already back to 42,000.
God damn.
I could literally, at what, 45,000?
Uh-huh.
Double and triple pack the LMG.
That's crazy.
Get out of here, purple douche.
Yeah.
It's amazing how many of those things they send after you at once.
For real. Kind of cool just watching you play this and watch TikTok at the same time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Double entertainment.
Huh?
Double entertainment.
Yeah. You're the unexpected entertainment.
Alpine.
Nice.
It's usually
Alpine. We always forget about that map.
Ah. Okay.
What happened?
This chick I follow on Instagram, apparently someone made a fake account of her and tried to follow me.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, this is earlier today. So, I reported the account, and then I messaged the account, and it's like, yep, a fake-ass account. Your ads are going down. Seconds after they saw the message, they blocked me.
Oh, wow.
I gave a screenshot to the person they were impersonating, the chick I follow, Becca. And
Uh-huh.
she just posted the screenshot. It's like, yep, this is not me. Please ignore this. Please report it. But I can
Nice.
tell it's my screenshot because the orientation, Wi-Fi 6, everything is in the exact same spot in the battery percentage, everything.
Oh, wow.
I've always like every time I find a fake account, I report it to whoever they're impersonating.
Yeah.
But they it seems like they never actually use my screenshot because one of the other people I've already told them, oh yeah, this person's trying to pretend to be you, whatever. So I guess you know, and it's funny because they always try and follow me, these fake ass accounts, and I'm always telling them, you go fuck yourself.
I had that quite often.
Reported. But yet they keep making fake accounts and following me, even though I keep getting their fake ass accounts taken down. You'd think they'd be smarter than that. Like, oh yeah, this dude's gonna get the account taken down. Let's not follow him.
Yeah.
It's sad that people have to pretend to be other people just to try and, you know,
Right.
scam them out of money. It's like, come on, really?
Oh. I guess Rockstar's releasing yet another SUV.
Which one?
The Granger 3600 LX.
Yeah, that's what I told you about.
Wow, that's
That
the
they
second
released-
SUV then.
Released yesterday or the other day?
Yeah.
Release an Obey something as well, or the other.
Yeah, the yellow car.
Audi, it's like an Audi SUV.
Yeah.
But yeah. They released that, and then they released the Granger. I think just yesterday or the day before.
Day before, yeah.
The 3600 XL.
LX. LX, yeah.
They can't use 3600 XL. It's an actual vehicle model in real life.
Yeah. For real. Yeah. No. Mm. Right.
No, they're not following me. Cool.
They don't like you. Right? Nice. Oh, really?
Yeah, he's doggy raping him right now.
Nice.
Get fucked, motherfucker. Only took like 16 clips.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. For real.
I don't know if I'm going to try and attempt 8, but we'll see if it's easy.
True.
Probably be 8 or 10 that I end up getting killed in. 8, 9, or 10.
Most likely.
But at least I have a ray gun. So if I didn't have that, I probably would die in this one.
Guaranteed.
Keep spawning the dog, that's all I want. Makes it easier to kill.
Yeah.
Wranglers actually so much easier to kill than these fucking. Whoa!
Sometimes I forget what Alpine looks like.
I may actually die in this one.
Wonderful.
I just went down and don't have a lot left to keep me up.
It's not good. There you go.
And of course they had to spend put a megaton on me.
Yep.
Oh, at least it killed it right at the end. Good. Fucking A. Well, I had like 30,000, and now I have 60,000.
Yeah.
So I can at least go get my shit back. If I can get down there, because what is right at the fucking exit point?
The Megaton.
They even bigger motherfucker, I think, is down there. Orta.
Oh yeah.
Yep, Orta's right there.
Damn.
Right at the fucking exit point.
That is tragic.
Yeah.
No.
Not unless I take out Orta.
Yeah.
Just would be very difficult considering my life. I got no armor.
Sure it is. Oh wow.
If I beat this bitch, it'll be an accomplishment for me.
Hey. You won't touch the bed, we thought.
Yeah, cool, I got more ammo.
Can't eat it. Yeah, Mangler.
Manglers, yeah, that might get me.
Nice.
I didn't have any of the motherfucking thingies left, stems.
Yeah.
To heal myself, so I started running. Ooh, okay, that was a heavy one there.
Cold.
Dude, 70,000 in the fucking points.
God damn, bro.
So they say, but some and more, it's just the way.
I can turn on the heater. But my phone's gonna try to connect to the car, so I gotta disable the Bluetooth. That's on the car.
You're on Bluetooth now?
Yeah, I'm on the AirPods. It's just if I'm gonna turn the car on for the heater. And if I don't disable the connection between my phones, it's gonna auto switch. I don't know.
Okay, I can't believe I survived that.
I know, right?
Off to the next, or I'll probably die.
Yeah, probably. No.
Ruka! Ruka.
One more hour.
One more hour. I can probably get 10 from them then. Okay, good. There's no bitch ass order on this map.
Yeah, no.
Dude. How good does the stream look?
Actually, pretty fucking amazing right now.
It's only 1080. I'll have to try it tomorrow
I
on
just-
1440 and see if it's any good.
I will say a couple times in a bit, because the colors, the way they load, the screen will just lock up for like 30 seconds and then it'll come back. But...
When it would be like loading to like the next map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that on my end too. Which is it just fucking rendering, trying to get, rendering the next the graphics for the next map. That's all it's doing when you go into the wormhole. I'm pretty sure all it's doing is loading the graphics and the next map's graphics. God damn it, there's development up there.
Right?
Yeah, how long this goddamn gun takes to load when you first pull it out? The ray gun. I want to pull it back, cock it, and then freaking you're able to shoot. You can't just pull it out and start shooting. How ridiculously fast these zombies run is so dumb. God damn, they just sent fucking military after me pretty much. There's like 6 or 7 heavily armored zombies there.
That's crazy.
Damn it. Of course, slowing me down shit is no fun.
Yeah.
When you carry the canister.
Yeah.
They slow you down, but they don't slow the zombies down.
So stupid.
Get caught up in a horde. Well, of course they're gonna want to put it in a cramped area where I'm gonna get caught on something and die.
Well, insane.
Big Semtex bitches.
Yeah.
Got the canister, time to get out.
Yeah.
One of the easier ones to do.
Yeah.
Especially when we have the pistol ray gun.
Right.
Oh, not this big motherfucker. He's dead now. Get teabagged. off to the next map.
Nice.
All the way up in the hills. God damn. They're snowing this whole fucking time.
Nice.
It's probably gonna be like a fucking foot of snow by morning.
Right.
I'm not complaining
Yeah.
because I don't have to drive, so I don't give it a shit.
I wouldn't care.
I have to use a flamethrower? No, I didn't. I did use some Semtex, so just gonna re-up those. I can triple pack the LMG now.
That's good.
Still left at 31,000.
Yeah.
I wonder how many people other than you are watching my stream. Probably no one.
And just me.
Right back to Golova. Oh, was that my second map? Yeah.
You mean second map
The
on
second
Golova? Yeah.
The second map I was on this run.
Yeah.
So that pump res that we're gonna put in your brother's, we may want to replace part of the pump.
Really?
From what I know, I think that the screw hole where you screw the reservoir on top of the pump, if I'm not mistaken, I think that one is a tiny bit stripped out because I glued the fitting in. But you saw the how it has the side inlet as well, right?
Yeah.
If need to be, we can always run a tube from the reservoir down to that. And run that as the inlet from the reservoir. Or I can glue the male-to-male in and leave it glued in with the thing. It works perfectly fine, doesn't leak, doesn't do anything. It's not supposed to, it works perfect, so.
Oh.
So to start him out, it should be perfectly fine. Maybe like 2 years down the road, we might want to just change out the top of the pump.
We'll see.
That works perfectly fine. I just know it was a little stripped out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy crap, these guys hit me really hard there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when I was getting the package, I almost went down.
You don't want to do that.
From the helicopter.
Yeah.
I don't have a good feeling about this last one.
Oh, no.
It's a one. So they just send every fucking enemy
okay.
after you. I guess we'll see. I do have my flamethrower, so. And my ray gun.
Did your stream just end?
No. It's still going.
Oh, why my shit paused?
We have to refresh it or restart it. Happens every
Gotta
once in a
know.
while when you get your
Oh, it's because mine paused and it's not on live. That's what shut off. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna die now.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just got downed. I'm
Yeah, you
backing
did.
up, but I don't know if I have enough to get all of the fucking... I don't even know where that fucking thing is here on this map.
Yeah, I don't remember.
The machine with all the drinks in it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. I have no clue where that damn thing is. I don't think that's it, is it? I don't even know what the fucking icon is. Oh, the shield, right? Yeah, okay, I
Yeah.
remember where it is. It's in that yellow house that I was by where the care package was.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I can make it there, I might be able to re-up on everything. I only have 150 health at level 9. So like one hit and I'm done.
Oh.
I gotta cross some heavy areas there. Flamethrower time.
Nice.
I killed anything instantly, pretty much.
Yup.
I'm about to turn my back to some zombies there.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
Got all but 2.
Damn. Yeah.
Unfortunately, now I'm going to need another one because I just wasted half of this one to clear the enemies behind me.
God damn.
Never-ending story with
That's-
this. That's why I was like,
Nope.
anyone that's ever got to 100 obviously cheated.
Right.
Do I have 100 more yet? Maybe vice versa, since I have 4 more. Go back.
Yeah.
So I don't have to use a new one to get out of here again.
True.
What I'll do is go out this way. Oh yeah, 15-foot arm swing, nice.
Yeah.
Activision. Just don't know if I'm gonna survive this.
Positive.
Doing this mission.
Yeah.
If I don't.
Right.
Oh, it's the back hallway. You cunts.
Uh-huh.
But it's just kind of those cunts. Can't really defend that area well.
Yeah.
Wow. That one hit all the way up here. That instantly fucking
God damn.
all my armor.
Wow, that's crazy. Dude, that's up. For real.
Fucking ray gun. This thing's already almost halfway dead too.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn.
I may make this, but I don't know if that will take survive.
Hopefully. Damn.
Literally just barely.
Wow.
It's like on the edge of its life. We all know what this means now.
Yeah.
It's exfil time.
For real.
Because I barely got out of there and I went down, so all I have is my quick or the speed cola for like
Movement.
reviving or not reloading. The reload
Yeah.
one, and then my juggernaut. That's it. I have 37,000, so I'm able to get all of them, or mostly all of them, back if I don't get knocked down between here and the anomaly.
Right.
Which at least I still have Jugger. Most important one. And good thing it didn't freak out and go to that stupid, of course you're gonna spawn a big guy here.
Let's stay with.
All but one, and I went all but elemental.
Nice.
Oh no! Fuck! I hit the next map on accident.
Dumbass.
Fucking A. Armada. At least it'll be an easy one. There won't be places to get caught up on. It's just ships. Fucking A. At least I'm 51 though.
Right?
Which means when I get up tomorrow, I'd have to just get up to 4 levels.
Which we could do.
Yeah. So what? It's 6:20, so about 40 minutes.
Yeah, probably. Oh, for me, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say about 30, because I'll probably leave a little early.
All right. Objective and exfil this time. As I may not even survive this. I was surprised I survived 8, never mind 9.
Right.
And the way I got to 10 last time is I skipped 2 levels at one point. So I technically could have got to 8.
That's crazy.
These zombies are like super fast.
Looks like it.
Just trying to avoid as many of them as possible. Wow. I was halfway across the freaking thing.
That's crazy.
20-foot fucking reach. Oh, they're all throwing their poo at me now. Hey, you fucking monkeys. Fucking poo chucking. Oh, one fell in the water.
Nice.
Don't even shoot that far. Ah. Fucking that one, I'm not gonna survive this. I just know.
No.
Dealt with this before at a high level.
That's it.
So we gotta protect the fucking rocket.
Oh, yeah. That one's kind of tricky. Three hours and 45 minutes just in this chat.
That was also, if you guys remember, you were gone about 1 hour after we started.
Yeah?
Because you took the personal call.
Yeah. So probably, what? We've been talking since 9 something my time, 10.
Yeah.
So about 5 hours. That's pretty good.
Second one on the team.
Yeah.
Expecting the Christmas there.
Yeah.
Bastard. Go up the ladder, game! Wow. Okay. Now they're cheating.
Goddamn.
Keep holding me under
Yeah.
the fucking water when I'm trying to go up the ladder.
What the fuck? Yep.
Get enough little ones killed.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god! Did not think I survived that. Oh my fucking god. Self-revive gone, everything gone except for a juggernaut. Holy fucking hell. Even my freaking ray gun was empty.
Right.
I hit a fucking insta-kill at the last catch. That's what saved my ass.
Damn. You got lucky.
Yeah. No, it's definitely exfil.
Right. Don't fuck up again.
Self-revive and, whatchamacallit gun, flamethrower.
Right.
That's all exfil. I don't know if I'm gonna survive exfil. To be completely honest.
Probably not.
That's how much I gotta run all around the damn ship right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh wow. God damn. You got fucking lucky right there.
Oh! God damn! Successful exfil 10 fucking rounds.
You got it, boy.
Solo. That's a first for me. 10 actual rounds, no skipping. Whew.
Right? I hate when I move my seat back at work, then I gotta find the position I was in.
Oh.
I'm like, how far is my gangster lean back?
But holy crap. If they don't give me till like 35, maybe 38 a fucking battle pass, I'm gonna be pissed.
Dude, if they don't and you rage, I'm gonna hang up real quick.
Oh, I'm not gonna rage, but okay, that's 31. 32. I'm expecting at least get 35 with that free weapon. At least. Okay, I got 35. Almost to 36. So at least I got the 31, which is the last free weapon. like
Yeah.
base weapon.
Yeah, exactly.
So the FAR is 43, so that went up 10 fucking levels.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
Or no, almost 10 levels. It was, what, 34 when I started, beginning of
Yeah,
34?
it's like 9 levels.
9, almost 10, but yep.
That's crazy though.
That's why I like that mode, because if you have, like, the correct loadout, correct whatever, you can go real good with getting weapon
Yeah.
unlocks and shit. You just gotta not be with
Exactly.
people who go down constantly, because that's what ends up dragging you down yourself.
Yeah.
I think that's the only weapon I actually worked on there, because it was a ray gun and that.
Yeah,
I
that's
never
it.
really even fired the LMG.
Damn. And the LMG you had was maxed anyway.
Yeah, maxed on everything, yeah.
Yeah. I can't wait to go home and get bed.
Go home and what?
Get to bed.
Dude,
I'm like wanting to fall asleep right now.
3 new calling cards in the zombie section, 1 in general.
Nice.
And 51, about 3/4 through 51.
Awesome.
Yeah.
332.
Yep. That's the best I've ever done there.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna screenshot that right there. Fuck my screenshot key. Print screen, right? Yeah.
Pretty amazing.
Don't tell me I didn't do that yet.
Fucking bitch thing. Disconnected from my AirPods. I turned the key over and I was gonna turn the car on, but then I decided not to. Yeah. Probably should, because this thing needs to warm up.
Yeah. I don't know if that actually
Yeah.
took the screenshot. It says it did, but I don't know if it did.
What do you know?
So it didn't pop up saying screenshot saved, but then again, I think I might have turned off all notifications.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all off. Screenshot has been saved to gallery. Last X minutes and Y seconds to gallery, which is for your highlights. Highlight has been saved. Or no, for instant replay, and then highlight has been saved. That's what I want notifications for. I hate like when you open a full screen application and automatically just fucking it's like, oh yeah, you're running a full screen application. That pops up. It's like, yeah, no shit. I know that.
Right?
It's like, are you fucking? Oh wow.
And just watching your stream.
Yeah, that dumb bullshit reset itself with the where it goes.
Yeah.
So let's see. Oh, I can't. Okay, yep. Privacy control. Okay, that's off. That's good. What does it say? Stop using live broadcast. Live broadcast is not even on. Oh, I gotta shut off highlights to edit that crap. That's right as well. Although I don't know what fucking drive I need. F. Exactly the fucking drive I need, the F drive.
You know what?
That's where all my recordings go to, is the F drive.
Oh, okay.
Game screenshots for, yeah, temporary files, yeah. As the S drive is my, whatchamacallit. S drive is the networked
Oh, okay.
from the media server.
Nice.
Looks like my stream went into the red, but no frames dropped. It's probably because I'm kind
Yeah.
of technically tapped out, but technically not.
Yeah, because you're in that menu.
So one thing I need to make sure never goes back on is display or desktop capture, because that last time we played Warzone last weekend,
Yeah.
I had like 34 fucking kills altogether throughout the whole time, and none of them recorded properly because the desktop capture is on, so it fucking recorded my goddamn Discord screen instead.
Yeah, right? Yuck.
Yeah. It's fucking GeForce software. Or should I say dumbass software?
Yeah.
Everything's good set for tomorrow there. I'll have to turn instant replay on when we start tomorrow.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Now screenshot saves. I probably saved that like 5 times already, but difficulty level 10, score 312,515.
Nice.
1200 CP, but I am not buying Battle Pass because I'm not going to finish it by the end of the season.
I literally have almost 3,000 CP.
It's only 16 days and I'm only like almost 36, so it's not worth buying. Plus, I got all the base weapons. I don't really care for the blueprints because I want to unlock my shit weapon by weapon or part by part. Instead of unlocking the parts for the blueprints. I do like that blueprint though.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's a pretty nice blueprint. It's like chrome and blue.
Oh, yeah.
But that's at 51. I don't think I'm going to get that. Oh, I like that one too, actually. Oh, maybe I'll have to try and get as far as I possibly can in here, but I'm not buying the blueprint. Or I'm not buying the pass. Because I don't think I'd make enough to actually buy the next pass, and I'm not spending money on another pass. Or points for a pass.
Yeah, probably.
I just want to see. So, I'll have 200 spare. I'll get one. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I at least get to 56 in Battle Pass, I'll buy it, because then I'll have 1,000 left over.
Oh, okay.
And I'm at, what, 35, so it's doable, I think. It should be, at least. But 56 I need to get to if I want to buy the pass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was fun.
Fun to watch.
That and the little bit of Warzone I did play with Dust.
I mean, that was alright.
It was okay. I mean, I was surprised he actually stayed up past his, like an hour past his bedtime to play some Warzone.
Shockingly.
You know, it's like 1 p.m. or 1 a.m. He's like, oh, I gotta go now. It's like, well, of course you do. You should have gone an hour ago, but fuck you.
Yeah, true.
I also gotta find my next show to watch because right before he messaged me to see if I want to play Warzone, I just finished the show I was currently watching.
Oh, nice.
It was actually a really good show. Remember how I watched The Blacklist and it became my favorite show?
Yeah.
Well, Blacklist is still going, although end of the last season, season 8, was pretty much where I wanted to stop watching because they killed off a main character. But I started watching a show that they ended a while ago called Blind Spot.
Okay.
And I fucking loved it. All 5 seasons of it. Best show. One of my best. It's my second favorite show now.
That's awesome.
Yeah. But it was an awesome show. Now I gotta think of another show to watch that I have downloaded already. I have a few in mind, but I don't know which one I'm gonna start.
Yeah.
I did start another show, but I got like 1 episode in, and I was like, yeah, this is kind of dumb.
Right.
I don't even know what the fuck it was called. Hold on. It was Altered Carbon.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's basically like many. It's like a cop show, but like 2,000 years in the fucking future, where apparently everyone when they die they have like a chip that's in the back of their neck, and as long as that chip or disc that goes in your vertebrae survives, it can be implanted into another person, and you have all their memories and whatnot. It was kind of out there, kind of dumb, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
I watched the first episode and it's like, it's somewhat interesting, but it was hard to follow. And it's just like, nah, fuck it, and went to Blind Spot, and I never stopped watching that.
I wonder if I can get away with leaving right now.
Probably. Ain't no one gonna be there, so.
Fuck it, let's go.
Yeah, let's see. So, dude, I have 124 shows on the second drive, and 115 on the main.
Oh, you know what I need to do real quick?
What's that?
Gotta check my rear tire because it was low pressure.
What show did you want me to download? It was Bitch and Rides, right? No, not Bitch and Rides.
Monster Garage.
Monster Garage. Did I already complete that? I'm pretty sure I did.
I thought you did.
Did I put that on the main drive or the second drive? Oh. Huh, I must have put it on the main drive. I usually don't. And then again, the second drive is almost empty.
What's that?
The second drive is almost full, so that's why I probably put it on the main drive.
Oh.
Yeah, I did finish that. I have all the 70, whatever, what was it, 79 episodes that they had.
Yeah.
But, what will be my next show?
Who knows?
Let's get the TV shows too, because that's where all the news shit is. Alex Rider, I already watched that. That was pretty good. There is a third season coming out, though.
I know, next weekend, me and Anthony, our Devil, are going to go to the movie.
What are you watching?
Jackass Forever, the new one.
I'll have to see if it's available and I can grab it.
It just is releasing in theaters, dude.
Dude, I get I get access to movies like when they release these days.
Damn.
Because basically what they are, they're director's cuts that people throw up on the sites. So they're solid, solid ones.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go open this gate.
Alright. I want to watch something with a lot of seasons. Do not want to watch that. Hell no. I might watch that. Manifest. Or Mr. Robot. Either one. Pandora does sound good, though. Quantico, I never finished that. Shooter, I never even started that. Sleepy Hollow, Star Trek Lower Decks, Stranded, Tanked. The Equalizer.
The Equalizer's pretty good.
That's a newer one. There's 2 seasons out right now. They're in the second season.
You've seen some of those already, so they're actually pretty good.
That's with Queen Latifah.
Yes.
The Outpost, I've been wanting to watch that, but I think I only have... Wait, do I only have one? Oh, I have 4 seasons of that. Okay. I was about to say, do I only have 1 episode of that? Like, what the fuck? The Passage, the Strain was a good one.
Oh, yeah?
Wire. I don't really know if that's any good. People say it is.
I've heard it's good, but I've never really looked into it.
Yeah, I haven't either. I think one of the main ones I'll probably check out. Oh, Ozark is a new one. They just released season 4 of it, or part of season 4 from. It's a Netflix series, I believe. But like Mr. Robot, or I think I'm gonna start with Manifest. I like the FBI theme, or End of the World shit. I like that too. I mean, out of the 124 shows on this one drive, I think I've seen maybe 70 of them at most.
Right.
I have shows that I started that I didn't really like 68 Whiskey.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
It's basically military, like medics. They fly into hot zones and, you know.
Oh, I watched that. Yeah, I like that stuff.
It's a fake. It's not like real show. It's acting. It's not a drama. It's not a reality. Or not reality. Documentary. But it's you know the chick. You've watched Leverage, right?
Yeah.
The chick that plays Parker, Beth, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce her last name. The blonde chick. Yeah, she's in 68 Whiskey. There's only one season though, but it seems like every 5 minutes there's like a fucking sex scene or. I mean, it's supposed to be a military show, not a porno, pretty much.
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, I don't really like it. If I want to watch a show that's military related, like SEAL Team, or police related, like SWAT 2017, I expect to see them pulling triggers and shooting people, not fucking each other in the helicopter with a patient right next to them. It's like, come on, seriously. I don't think a lot of people even like that show because they did one season and then they pulled that actress out when they did the Leverage Redemption reboot, the new Leverage.
Oh, yeah.
Which I actually fucking love that show. But
went home because my tire is actually 4 psi under the minimum limit.
It's what?
4 psi under the minimum limit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what else I could watch?
What's up?
La Brea.
There you go.
I only have 10 episodes of the first season because that's all they've released so far. But it's basically End of the World in LA.
Yeah.
The guy that played... Have you watched Chicago PD?
Yeah, I watched Chicago PD.
The guy that played... Oh, what the fuck was his name? His sister was playing in Chicago Fire. Dawson.
Oh,
Dawson.
Yeah.
Gavin Dawson and her brother in the show.
Gabriel?
No. I want to say Eric, but I don't think that's correct either. Oh, I'm going to look it up real quick. I'm just going to look up Chicago PD. Antonio Dawson. Antonio.
Yeah.
He apparently plays in La Brea now.
Wow.
Yeah. So John Seda or Seda, S-E-D-A.
Seda.
Yeah, he plays in over in whatchamacallit, La Brea. I only knew about that show because I follow him on Instagram. As most of my shows, I follow all the actors and actresses on Instagram, which is another reason why I'm almost at my limit for following people on there. But yeah, I saw he posted one day that he was starring in a new show, La Brea, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna give that a shot." You know, read what it was about. It's like, "Oh, that sounds interesting."
Right.
But it's kind of like, you know, like the End of the World show, like the 100. Although
yeah.
No End of the World show will top the 100. Just none.
No, 100 is pretty dope.
I fucking love that show. It's for End of the World shows. It's my favorite show. Absolutely, hands down.
I kind of watch like watching some of those apocalyptic style shows.
The 100, like Containment, the Colony,
yeah.
The Strain.
The Strain, yeah.
The Outbreak in New York, plane gets grounded, and
Yeah, that one's not one of my favorite, but it's aight.
It's not more end of the world. It's more end of the world and demonic, whatever that thing that goes around killing people. But yeah, I also like the zombie shows. I mean, The Walking Dead was good for like the first like 7 seasons, and then it kind of got boring and repetitive, so I never finished it.
Honestly, got bored after the 4th season.
I did like Z Nation though.
Z Nation's pretty good.
That was only 5 seasons of that. I have that as well. So a lot. Oh, The Last Ship was another of my. That's my second favorite end of the world show.
Yeah.
But that one is fucking awesome. Because it's not just end of the world, it's end of the world and Navy/military.
Uh-huh.
So it's freaking awesome.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, I know another one I could start up too, Station 11, but that's only 1 season. I kind of want to have at least 2 to 3 seasons out before I start watching a show. That way I get too into it and then it ends. Because
yeah, but that show only started this last year.
Station 11, yeah. That's another end of the world show as far as I know.
Yeah, it's an end of the world, but it's kind of more of like a drama end of the world.
I haven't read too much up on it yet, but...
I read a little bit because I actually looked into watching it.
Yeah. What else do I have here that I need to watch? Oh, another one. It's a cop show called LA's Finest. There's only 2 seasons of it, though.
I like that.
I would totally watch that show again. Hawaii Five-0, the 2010 reboot.
Right.
Because it went from 2010 to 2020. Kind
Yep.
of sucks they ended that. Another one that I could start within the next year is Good Sam.
There you go.
You remember, what's her face from, I totally know her actual name, I don't know it. Oh, Erin Lindsay from Chicago PD.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, her, the real name, Sophia Bush. She
Yeah,
plays
Sophia
in Good
Bush.
Sam. She plays in Good Sam.
Yeah. You know what's funny? I thought about a Nickelodeon movie I used to watch.
What?
Called
Which one?
Good Burger.
Oh, that was a show, wasn't it? Welcome to Good Burger, home with a Good Burger, or Good Burger, how can I take your order?
Yeah. I used to love watching that. I love Kenan and Kel. They're fucking hilarious.
Apparently, Richard Rawlings is supposed to be coming out with another show this year.
Yeah, and it's so different from whatever he's done before. So
Fast and Loud was his show before.
Yeah, and Gas Monkey Garage.
Well, that's Fast and Loud, but he also did Garage Rehab, where he went around helping other people with get their garages on track. And if they failed, then he owned that garage, but none of them failed.
Yeah.
Also, what's his face? Dog the Bounty Hunter dude. Apparently, he's starting up a new show. He actually was supposed to start a new show already called Dog Unleashed.
He did do that already.
It did not happen. It never aired. He, basically, I guess, something happened where apparently the network accused him of stealing an idea from them, selling or CBD or something like that, or selling CBD through the network or something like that. Some stupid shit that shouldn't have blown up the whole fucking show, but it did. And that network just cut him off and said, fuck you.
But I don't even know if I could watch his movies anymore now that his wife's gone, because he kind of made the whole show.
Beth, yeah. And now he's remarried.
Yeah. I know he's remarried, but still, Beth was legit. She's a badass.
Yeah. So they had 3 shows with Beth in it. The
I know.
original, Dog the Bounty Hunter. Then the second one, which I cannot seem to find anywhere at all, was Dog and Beth on the Hunt. And then the most recent one was, I have it right here. What is it?
Dog and Beth on the Hunt, you will not find because they actually made sure it was unlistable.
No, I used to watch it. You know, like how Cody, you can like stream for free usually with like the old add-ons and whatnot that you used to be able to use. I watched it on there,
Yeah.
which means it does exist. I just can't seem to find it. It may be like Shipping Wars where I have to wait like 6 years to fucking get it.
Yeah.
But the other one was Dogs Most Wanted, which was pretty good as well.
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
But yeah, the Unleashed or Dog Unleashed whatever show was supposed to be on a website alone by itself where you had to pay for a subscription called Unleashed.com or something like that. It never took off because legal issues that they ran into or something. Something having to do with CBD or something like that. I guess like they made a brand of CBD and apparently another company claimed that they stole their idea, stole their logo and name and whatnot because it was, I guess, so many people listed as Unleashed CBD. So the network tried to sue him for trying to, use their name when he didn't. But by the time it was all, worked out, they figured out that, it was just too late to do the show anyway, and he didn't want to do it with them anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think it's gonna work out.
The Dogs Most Wanted, and I think mid-season of season 2 is when Beth died in it. They showed.
Yeah.
But yeah, after that show, it's like, goddamn. There's so many freaking shows I still want to get that I just can't find.
I used to like watching
Watching what?
Dirty Jobs.
Oh, with Mike Rowe or whatever?
Yeah, Mike Rowe.
I never got that one yet. Maybe when I get more hard drive space.
There's a lot of that one, though.
Yeah. How It's Made was a good show, too, but I kind of got bored of it.
Hey, I love it. I love that show.
I like it, too. It's just, I have to re-get it when I get another drive, but I also have How It's Made Dream Cars. How they actually make from scratch high-end
Unfortunately,
cars.
there wasn't many episodes of that one, though.
What?
There wasn't so many episodes of that one.
Actually, there was multiple seasons. Let's see, I have it here.
Of Dream Cars?
How It's Made Dream Cars. There's 5 seasons. Season 1 had 10 episodes. Season 2, 12 episodes. Season 3, 8 episodes. Season 4, 6 episodes. It looks like it's going down and down. Season 5, 5 episodes. There's a decent amount, but there's only so many different car makers out there that once they cover all of them, it's kind of, pointless to keep going with the show.
Yeah, true.
Oh, and then the other series I love is the CSI series. So you remember the original CSI took place in Las Vegas?
Yeah.
Well, they ended that.
Yeah.
A while ago. But just recently, they brought it back. After 15 seasons, they ended it, and then just recently, they brought it back. The guy that played Gil Grissom, he's in it. Multiple other people are in it. But what they're calling it now is CSI Vegas, even though the original CSI was in Vegas. But just to make it, because new show, they're like, oh yeah, there's many new ways to solve crimes because of new technology. They wanted to bring the show back, so they did. What they need to bring back is CSI Miami.
Yeah.
That chick, Callie Duquesne, oh hell yeah. Emily Proctor.
Yeah. She was pretty hot.
But yeah, there's so many shows they need to bring back that they're just not going to. I'll probably end my stream. It's still going. Let's see.
I'm gonna fire somewhere near me because there's fire everywhere.
There's what?
Fire trucks everywhere.
Ooh. Let's end my stream. Anyone that was watching or sees this stream, thanks for watching.